Oh, late getting up. Good morning, Yuki.
Oh, morning.
Talia.
Good morning, Ulysses.
Hey. So what did I miss in my absence?
Not a ton. Cecilia came by.
Oh, she did?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what that's
I
about,
missed that.
but
She's from here. This is where she came from, I think. She was marrying some guy or whatever. I don't know.
yeah,
That's why she left.
she married the Duke guy.
Oh, the dude. Oh, that's the guy.
And now I guess she's princess or something, and here and came by and
Isn't it Duchess? Is there a female word for Duke?
Duchess.
Duca? Duchess. I didn't know that one.
How is your arm feeling after the surgery?
Weak, but I think it hurts less.
Okay. That's good.
Is the poison still doing anything? Or have you gotten accustomed to it and now your body built an immunity so therefore it doesn't do anything anymore?
I've been off the poison for a little bit.
It's good. I like that.
I mean, you say that.
Less risks.
I might be looking back into it. We'll see. Yuki helped me cut out a bunch of the arm, basically. Cut back some of the scar tissue. If that helps enough, then I won't start it back on it, and if it doesn't, then, well, we'll see.
Did Kiki sleep in our tents last night? Or was she still at Terra?
I'm not sure. I went to bed pretty early and well, I guess I got up early too.
A lot of people. Something at the tents, I'll be back.
Yeah.
But no, everything should be going pretty well. Right, there was one more thing to talk about before you. I did that. A super curious where do you hail from? After the month or 2 weeks, we'll have along on the boat. I'm already sick of it.
Okay,
Looks
well
like
then.
people are already starting to go in.
Well then, you can get some meat and petite.
Get some petite. Oh, look at me. Morning, Dad.
Morning.
Hey, Lumen.
Kind of energy to start the day.
Good morning.
Hi, Talia.
Petite.
I guess gotta figure out what we're eating from now on. Well, I mentioned
Maybe
fix it
just-
Well, hopefully by tomorrow or in a couple of days, I'll have something set out in the little camp. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a pod around or something. Must be a few on the ship at least.
So we ever find one, or yeah, there's probably a way to like make a makeshift one as long as it's the right material.
Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that, to be honest.
If the right stuff is there, I might be able to kind of hammer something out. I mean, if worst case, the new guy probably be able to help out. I mean, he definitely
Like,
knows his
there
way
are
around that
enough
stuff.
usable flat surfaces
I
in
guess
here.
it would be. You're free to join us.
I mean, we haven't exactly
I'm gonna go outside.
put a whole lot in there, and some of that is
Yeah.
still broken.
You want me to make more furniture?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be you, but
I don't mind.
Oh, it's nice to have
the
some-
royal
It's
we in
kinda
this
fun.
case.
The royal.
You know, I thought that my life of having to eat without utensil was behind me once again, but oh well.
It must still be in storage
Buggers,
somewhere.
We'll get it figured out.
scissors or something.
Could be.
We got.
Good that
I was
they had
gonna
been
say
dug
we
out,
got the
but-
important stuff out first, which was
We weren't exactly prioritizing it either.
People have been working
Wash my
on
hands after this, it feels weird.
what many things they will.
Good morning.
Morning, Captain.
Luca.
Morning. If no one's gonna sit down, then I will. No, I won't. Never mind. I wouldn't trust that stool anyway. Yeah.
It looks like it's been there for
Okay,
a
mhm.
while, so just be careful because it
Okay,
might be
yeah,
a wood
I don't-
rot.
You're right. Don't trust the stool.
The stool has hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not careful, it'll go under and punch you or something. Oh, Sonny. Oh, you're dizzy.
Are you alright? Oh,
Yeah, Sonny? You good?
Okay. Ooh, I think I'm not awake yet.
You haven't gotten the Rin stores, have you?
Tender meat.
Oh, great, I can run with a piece of toast in my mouth now.
I was gonna say, no, we would know if she had been dabbling in a bit of Rin's stuff.
You
wouldn't-
her, is she still asleep?
Imagine
I
that.
mean, they were in the tent with you, I'd imagine, so...
Gushing.
You know,
Huh?
got a point.
Sorry, I couldn't understand you.
You say you know
Gushing.
more than anybody.
It's delicious.
Oh.
She's really
Oh, well,
yeah,
that's good
she's
to
really
know.
soft.
What?
She,
Do you want
she
some?
laid on me.
No, thank you. I already had
Alright.
soup.
She warned me. It's okay.
Do you want some, Talia?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Alright.
That's just... I'm not used to people saying that sort of thing just so matter of fact.
Usually the
so
tail is the most
I
delicious
wasn't
part.
ready for it.
Usually.
Rowan mentioned the possibility of there being meetings once again, so
God
I'll
damn.
wait a bit in case there are, but after
was
that,
gonna
could I
say,
speak with you?
have siblings,
Yeah,
so I don't really
um,
know the whole sibling life.
Go in there, Emma.
I'm potentially
Well,
at
especially when
the
they're
Chancellor's.
younger, they'll look for any opportunity to be like next to you. Or
And it's so honey.
That's so
Also,
cool.
At some
I
point,
feel like that
I'll
might
have
be-
my next,
If you're
I
still
don't
hungry,
think
Treatment.
that's really some. I've never really
which
heard
might
of
happen right
anybody
after.
doing
I'm not
that
sure, but
from around my
after that,
age
certainly.
back home, so I think that might not really be a. Probably
Right.
might be more of a cultural thing.
Before the morning's over, at least.
I don't know.
What is? Then it's cultural.
Oh,
Where
me
do
not
we,
minding sharing my bedroll
Oh, here.
and
over
stuff
where do
like
we
that.
Okay.
Oh.
Right here.
The open devil. I think it's more like a wine. But, oh no, actually, I suppose it is an open barrel. It has the two barrels.
Everything all right?
Hey. Yeah, it's just a little cramped in there.
Mhm.
Not quite used to it.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's okay.
I
I
know.
won't let anything happen to you.
Thank you.
Did you sleep anything? I know you didn't sleep at the tent.
I started there. I didn't sleep long. I went to the place I showed you after that. I got to sleep most of the night.
Okay. It seems like all of Ventus is not gonna be here today. It's just me and you and Ulysses.
Yeah. Maybe the others wake up later. But be it what it is.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
You okay?
Tired.
What?
What?
I asked if you were okay, and then you said,
Oh, just tired.
oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out
I'm sorry if I...
what needs come next. Go on.
No, I was just gonna say I'm sorry I woke you up in the middle of the night.
I'm guessing I woke you as well. About as many times.
That's okay. I see we have gotten news words. Probably from the car.
As yet empty, no?
I think it's empty, yeah.
Mm.
I wonder what it's gonna say. Rosewood has fallen. Or something in that
Cultists at
line.
large.
Yeah.
Morning, Talia. Morning, Yugi.
Hail, Gallum.
Morning. Maybe we'll say that we're here. I don't know how many know that we are here. I don't know how that works.
I suppose that many in the city may well yet not know, but they surely will soon.
Yeah.
As to others outside, I know little of how quickly the news travels these days.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Did they get a bell? I think I heard. But they got a bell for like gatherings and stuff. Maybe not. Maybe they have a little bell.
Maybe it's not kept outside. Or we're just not seeing
Maybe they
it.
have like a little, just like
I'm back.
rattle it and then just. Oh, welcome back.
So you are.
I went to clean my mask because I sneezed all over it and it was disgusting, full of snot and spit.
I see.
A little bit of fish too. So filthy, but it's good now.
Yes.
All the time.
The surgery happened off screen. I didn't want to do that to the people involved on screen with like
Ainsley?
partially just like a staring at my arm RP,
Oh,
but also like
what's that?
gore RP.
The fuck are those?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check on Murtish a little bit, but I will be right back, okay?
For a second, that I thought that you disappeared. I could feel it.
I wonder what they're talking about.
They're friends. Could be that it's many things.
It's magic. Something of the sort.
What about
Maybe
their
it's
rabbit?
deep.
I'm gonna eavesdrop on the strangers. You're welcome to ask them about that.
Over there and not enter them where I'm not supposed to.
Very well. Keep that in
Which
mind.
I understand I understand that some people don't really understand it because plants and with plants it's a little bit on the nose, but
I mean, if that's what you want to do, by all means, listen. We'll figure out a way
at
to
this
properly
point-
ration for everybody.
I mean we've been rationing it pretty well. Wait, I'm not sure is the stew like okay? I didn't pick it up because I didn't know if it had milk on it.
It's not where my chair is.
Fine.
Let's move to the
That's what
side so
we're
we
doing.
don't look like a line.
Alright, I'll pick up
Ain't
some
no
later.
live.
Once we're able to get more.
Kingsley, you want to finish? You want to work on your breakfast, and I'm gonna have a conversation with Malik, or do you want to eat your breakfast and go first?
We'll hopefully be able to
Oh,
expand
no,
Those chairs.
what we have.
Right.
I
I'll
hope
keep an eye
that will
on
be the
myself
case,
then.
but we do also have to wait for spring.
Don't mind me.
Unless you all have magics that help with growing in the winter.
Growing. Yes.
Right, of course.
Well, that was a concern. It'd certainly be nice.
Where did they come from?
Would be useful.
Okay, make sure you eat. Oh, good. Good. Absolutely. Trade's always
Alright.
welcome. Be investment.
Sunny, could I speak with you for a moment? Oh, okay.
I meant to ask, but you're
especially
are you feeling really
long-lasting,
stressed?
nutritious compared to.
Hail, Pippin.
Maybe a
sorry,
little
what?
bit. Not really sure. I was asking. I think somebody stressed.
Hi.
With that, you all must
Everything
try
all
to
right?
avoid relying purely on my meat.
You know,
That's of importance. There's people downstairs, and I didn't want to interrupt.
For relying on
You were
that.
sitting up here before they got here.
am I thinking really deeply?
No, I doubt that would be a issue.
Yeah, but I was gonna go, but now I'm not gonna go.
Okay.
Do we have
I
a
assume
bell?
that.
Here's
I
the
did
Okay.
not know that you all had a bell.
I remember taking a
Well,
bell.
We have a way to
We got a
let the captains know.
that bell
Please be careful.
means
But
announcements.
we may check into
So you'll want to find one of the captains after they come back, and they'll give you the information about the day. You're welcome to come with us if you want.
I had it. Where would we be meeting?
Okay.
I'll be somewhere out in the middle.
Should we be worried about the spooky man on the ledge over there staring down on everything?
What?
All right.
You could clear it out.
Is he not the one that's usually around? I can't quite see from here with the
All
silhouette.
right. Oh yeah. There. Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
Makes sense.
he's not one of the students or staff, but he is with the school.
I believe there's a building
With
right next to
us.
2-story. That'll be the closest spot where we can find some seclusion.
He was a bandit once, but
Anybody asks, let them know. You'll just need.
he assisted when we escaped from Kenville.
Thank you. Wait, does everyone go or just the captains?
Just the captains and lieutenants, usually.
But, how have you all found yourselves settling in? I was only here for the first day, so there has to be some changes.
Swiftly, but also slowly. One of those things of several projects going at once. Minor repairs and rebuilding of the training grounds that were just on that hill there.
Oh, actually, that would be interesting to see. We might go over there if we have some spare time to look around a bit, if you all don't mind, at least.
Yes. But largely till now, it's been various projects in an attempt to get everything running all at the same time.
Yes, this is quite disapparent. You wouldn't happen to have somewhere to put these trucks, would you?
I'm sure you'll do just fine, but for now, it's okay.
What's with them new arrivals?
Say where go.
Yes, sir.
Trouble.
Yes, sir.
Punished. Not be
No
late.
trouble. Not be late?
Oopsie do. Okay. Not important. Oops.
Not say where go. Get trouble.
Right. I heard it was only the captains and lieutenants to take part of that, or is it more open for everybody now?
Well,
it's meant to be for captains and lieutenants, but it's if you wish to
Smell weird.
you can.
Came see.
Oh, fair enough. We'll do so then.
No tell master. Trouble. Punish.
Who's your master?
Bad servant.
More gain. You said come from over Mount.
from Norandel. From the city.
I would assume so.
Master house big.
Big house?
Good servant. Me serve. How helps me serve.
No fear here. Protect. This good friend. Good friend. Protect.
You weird.
Weird?
Just a different way of life.
You no fear here. Because protect for Ali. Here.
Hey, Patches.
Hair patches.
You smell all sorts of Forelli scents on her.
You own?
You're no safe.
No own friend.
Alec, call slave. Here,
Friend.
no safe.
No own.
We're all friends. Oh. Friend.
Yes.
As best
Friend.
we can.
What that?
People are gonna protect you.
We help each other, care for each other equally.
You can always come find me.
Students.
Me.
Students safe.
You
Alec, no safe. Parents, no safe.
and you also give Stone me. Means friend.
I personally also, along with the rest of my team,
Take.
project
Would you like us to look into it more?
yesterday, so we have a way to scout.
Stone.
See what can be done.
Me find Stone.
Try talk, Malik. Made worse.
Gift.
You tried, or a student?
Pretty Stone. Friend.
Me talk, Malik.
Friend when you love one and one loves back.
No, sir. We've been waiting for.
Find me sometime. We'll talk about what you need from Malik. We'll talk about making it safe. Okay.
You can have fun.
Show fun. What
Me
fun?
shows fun, yes. Me shows fun. Thanks you. If we trouble, finds you.
We have been helping the buildings.
Thanks you.
And also
More gain.
Working.
in the town to get more money.
I believe once we are permitted access to the city, that is likely a very good idea.
You grab.
Understand that the people who might need this healing the most
Handshake.
also likely not be able to afford such things.
Friend.
Still, even as an act of goodwill,
Friend.
Show fun.
Now
Show fun.
you comes. Me shows fun. Comes.
Excellent, good idea. Now, actual Lumen.
Lumen has been working on touching up and fixing up the training area, and we have it now in working order, as well as gathering supplies, and Rin has set up some fish traps, as well as cataloging many of the herbs in the area, plant life. As for suggestions, food, of course, is a vital resource to focus on. However, I think a crafting area, having that up and running, would be prove very important, as well as Lady Cecilia made a mention that some of the local farmers are worried of us being bandits. Perhaps an introduction to them to show a showing of good faith might be in order as well.
That could be a very good idea as well. Especially once we are given permission to enter the city. Because right now it is the nobility that absolutely do not trust us being here.
Do not believe many do so. Thank you.
Right. Anything else further to add? Excellent. Then keep up the good work. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious or problematic, and worst comes to worst, run here, ring the bell. All right?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Keep up the good work. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's get you warmed up.
Okay, yeah,
Thank
I
you.
need to go back to the camp. I need to go back to the camp.
Here.
All right, real quick.
I have a feeling you picked up on pretty much all of that.
Come on.
Honestly, no.
What am making a bridge to cross?
We did make a
guess
bridge.
that's-
Well, we made a way to
well,
cross, so we're going to form the team, and we're going to go that way and report what we find. Other than that, I'm going to visit the crafting.
Maybe we can offer a discounted price for emergencies?
Of course.
I don't know.
This will be a
I'm not sure how money works.
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
go take
think you give it
Oh.
and you get something.
Sure, get food. I'm gonna go over there if you need.
We're talking
if you
about
tag along, you're welcome to join me.
what
I'm
we
The idea
have
is
done.
selling
I don't know if you
medicine.
heard.
pop over my interject, see
I
what's
didn't hear
Yeah,
most
it
of
was
it.
your idea, and
and the
it was your
training
idea,
grounds.
and I pitched it, and it seemed like he liked it.
Check
He
on
said
him.
he wanted to go to Kaluni
He
Island.
kind of liked it, you know.
That's called
Yeah.
to see his mother, and he wrote a letter.
I
That's
would have
that
rathered
the
it not be
warrior,
brought
you
up
know,
more
the-
broadly.
That's just. I saw that.
Oh,
Oh,
too
I'm
bad.
sorry.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's a good idea, but perhaps instead of selling medicine, we can sell
Come
other
here.
things.
Perfect. I'm going
Weapons,
now.
we
I
can
might
craft
have
them, we can make things. Offer services.
It's not a question of whether or not we can offer things. It's that if large groups of students go into the town on such business, they'll be viewed with suspicion.
Groups of students.
Right, but this is why it's important that this be done cautiously.
Yeah, well, Chancellor Malik did say if once we get permission to visit the town, we could think about doing that. He didn't say we weren't going to do that.
This is the thing, Talia has
Cal
permission.
can cook really well. Maybe we can sell his food.
It's doable,
Oh,
but
But then
we can.
the idea is that we cannot all go into the town at our freedom, at our leisure. This will not work. That's my point. That's why I preferred that it be small for now. It's fine. What's done is done. It's not your fault.
Cast an illusion spell.
Do you understand that people want to kill a large portion of us?
Well, they are welcome to try. They will fail.
Yes, and then we will be sent away, and what then?
We didn't want to kill anyone. They came to kill us.
We have few prospects here, and fewer elsewhere. We can try to earn the trust of the city, bit by bit, but the idea that we would go in under illusion, using magics against them, they believe us to be occultists.
If we wanted to kill them, we could have done it like 1,000,000 times already. Have a gun.
Individuals, certainly. Do you think Norendel has no army? They're still here.
It does.
They
Right?
must.
No, it does. Yeah, we've seen it.
Yes.
No, we've seen it. The guards and stuff.
And should they decide that we are no longer welcome, are there conditions for our being here that have been told to the captains?
No, they didn't say anything about that. They said, just that
I do not
we
doubt
should
that.
be working on things.
I do not doubt for a bit that our stay here is in part due to Cecilia and her power within Norendel, or the fucking name is.
From what little I
Should
know of
she
nobles, they
lose?
don't do things freely.
Obviously, now you probably have the bear.
That we have much else to do. If I'm being
Mayhaps.
honest, I think.
Or maybe we're here on the pretext that we will offer Norendel protection in case any rift activity is to appear.
Then it is imperative that we not give the illusion that we are an army. Rather,
We kind of are, though.
rather that we are separate. We need them to trust that we work in their favor. I don't trust
Some of
many
us, I
of
think,
the...
are going to have a talk with the farmers.
I know little enough of farming.
The farmers believe us to be bandits, apparently. I don't remember who it was, I forgot. but they're gonna talk to them and hopefully, show that we aren't.
So be it.
Hopefully they manage to do that. I'm not very good with people. I don't think either any of us are, except Kiki. Maybe Tal to an extent. A very, very
Needn't be
small
exceptional.
extent.
We have other things to do, to focus on. Ventus need not be the ones to convince farmers.
So it's like a squiggly line with a dot and then another dot and then.
Do we have tasks for the day?
Another squiggly line.
No, just if we come up with ideas to be more self-sufficient or help out
I
or
feel like
any of them sort.
farming would probably be our top priority. We need food, and without it, we'll die.
I don't
And
know
I don't
if
want to die.
I don't know if we have any supplies that we brought with. I don't know if we brought any of the fertilizer. Alchemy could start making it again, but we have few enough
We
of
can
those
burn
supplies
some
as
wood,
well.
get some ash, and spread it over the fields.
It won't help the plants
Like we
grow in
did
the
for
winter.
Linvale.
We need the fertilizer.
Fuck.
I didn't hear anything about alchemy people, getting alchemy stuff. Maybe we can do that. I saw a lot of mushrooms in the cave.
The alchemy division.
Yeah, me and Talia is, so.
Exactly.
There is no
Maybe
alchemy
we
division.
can-
It's just
alchemy
medical
people.
at this point. But yes,
Oh, but potion brewing, substance crafting.
we can gather
Maybe
what we
should
may.
gather all of medical and maybe have them also gather some stuff.
At least ask them, yes. I think that would be wise.
Yeah.
There's also a little area over the bridge. I saw. Yeah, Ren. Oh, there. Was it Ren or was it not? Woman. That one from Woman.
Does it matter? Rin is
No,
her name.
I mean,
if
maybe,
you mean,
I don't know. He went over there.
If you mean the
There
wolf
you go,
girl,
that's the one, yeah.
Rin.
Yes,
Yes.
I was right. I saw them go over there, and there seemed to be something going on, or at least a little bit of uncharted territory. I don't know if anybody else has gone there. I wasn't present, so I don't know about any of that.
I think Tara just said that they were forming up to go over. See what's there.
Maybe
Report
that's
back.
where the farmers are.
I doubt it.
Maybe.
The farms are over there. Have you not spent any of our time surveying our surroundings?
Well, the first day we kind of went around here, and then that's about it.
It seemed about
We
it.
can't really go over there because city. Or at least I thought we weren't allowed to.
Wasn't said. I don't know. I honestly don't care much. We need to see if Lethariel is about and if the Chancellor wishes to do the treatment now or later. Are you going to go searching?
Ariel's around. I wanted to ask him about his leg. Did his leg grow back yet?
No.
Well, either the cream or whatever for that thing that Professor Bombadil applied doesn't work, or it just takes really long.
Did he do it? I don't think so.
I thought he was supposed to.
He was supposed to, and then a rift opened at the school.
That's true, but then we spent like 2 weeks in the boat. Maybe he has time then? We should probably ask him.
Perhaps he needed an ingredient that he no longer has. Or perhaps it required a longer preparation, or perhaps it requires
Well, from my understanding,
dirt.
it was already
I have
made.
no idea.
It just needed to be applied, tested. And Lothario was supposed to be the guinea pig.
Aye, though it has not yet happened to my knowledge.
Better fucking put that shit in his leg. I want to see if it works. Or if it is, Lothario.
Well, I think some of Aqua is there, but I'm uncertain. I haven't seen him around. It's possible that he's... Probably. I need to know where you two are going so that I can find you after.
Oh, I
Probably
can
gonna
go
go
with you.
look after. I'm probably gonna just go look
you wish.
for Lothario.
All right. Lothario will be coming with us if he's around.
Then I will follow you. And that's it.
Alchemy stations. Other than that, I believe the main focus for the short term is going to be getting the farm properly tilled, which is going to be probably a bit of a pain in the ass with frozen soil that hasn't been tilled.
You're not gonna wait a minute?
I need Lothario is going to perform the treatment today.
For the tools, I can chop
Oh,
them up, get them
alright.
all nice and ready.
We need others than Malik to know this.
Whatever you
If
need.
it happens again and he's dead, we're
I
fucked.
can do. If you need muscle, sure, I can do that as well.
Maybe I can try.
Whatever
We
works.
were able to purchase.
You need to be able to cast Fourth Circle Healing.
Yeah,
some of our friends here were able to go pick up, and they.
Lothario cast Fourth Circle Healing.
Most of us can. It takes some doing, but you can get there.
Making like a handful of shovels and maybe even more hoes or pickaxes.
That's what we got different.
It's tiring.
There's going to be like second in command. Like Yuki here, the one with the white hair and the tail, is second in command of Ventus team, the Teal team. Where'd you go?
Hey.
There you go. This is Shio, new student. We're showing him around.
Nice spear
Take him
thing.
to get something to eat first.
And cut down a few trees, make a
Well met, Shio.
wood axe or two. Yeah.
Alright.
Perfect, excellent. Obviously, if
Does he have it? Is that a bag?
Well met. That's all.
Oh, alright.
Can I take my tail?
Yes, help is always greatly appreciated. Some extra muscle.
Food's that way?
Thank you.
I didn't make your
yeah.
Anything
acquaintance.
else need done? Just come find me. Thank you again. Same to you.
Sick spear right there.
I don't think that I saw Lothario. Perhaps he's unwell.
I haven't seen him either.
Okay.
Maybe
Let's-
Malik should just do it today.
office / bedroom, I guess.
Perhaps-
Where the hell did
Oh.
that man go?
It's on it.
We can wait outside if you want.
I believe Lothario was feeling a little sick today. A little grunky. A little
That's
funky.
quite all right.
I'm gonna go snoop around the whatever area Tara went because I want to see that shit.
Okay.
I'll catch you later if you're still here.
Don't fall in the water.
I will not. I have very good balance.
He's going to fall in the water.
I'm hoping he won't.
It will be a learning experience, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm trying to show the other healers. Give them a chance to practice.
Yeah.
Rowan may be a good alternative for Lothario. Though in this case he would simply be observing. Lothario observed the day before last. Malik said that he might do the same and show another today, but that he would do it himself.
Okay.
We left the food here.
Yeah. Then I would watch too. I'm not a healer, but I want to be, able to heal in some sort of capacity.
Have you decided then that you don't wish to use divine energy offensively?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
That too. But I want one healing.
Something going on?
I don't know.
People.
Maybe. It must be over there.
What was I saying?
I don't know.
Ah,
Captain, up and about? Haven't seen him.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people wanting to
he's up
talk
and
to him.
well, Vesper may well be waiting on his captain. How goes your divine
Your
well?
thing is more important than them.
My thing is not time sensitive this morning.
One with longstick.
Place where the staff, like the professors and stuff, are staying.
But it's important.
I see you around.
Hey. There's another professor here and another one in there as well. This is Professor Monty.
Two?
Rowan, Barrett wishes to have that conversation with Sailing in the training ground.
Said second?
Right. The Rim said that it's probably best if you or me were present, and I think that is true. So, if you want to take that over, or
I can be present. Raleigh.
He, neither you nor Murtish have yet achieved anything?
Not as I know. No.
Are you doing anything but for the rabbit?
Well, we're taking care of the rabbit. I'm not sure what else we can do.
We'll sit
We
down
were
together.
instructed by Alea to do so.
Unless you wish to pursue learning under Malik, you'll want to pick a divine caster that you like. It needn't be me if you prefer someone else.
If you want to.
We'll sit down, the three of us. Thank you.
Does it feel any better, or is it still the same pain?
It might be better. Like I said, it's weaker. So it gets tired quite quickly. It may be that to use it as much as I need to get through the day will require enough that it hurts again, but it's difficult to compare the spasms to, well, healing magic or no, it hurts today.
Maybe.
The spasm was less than it has been
We
recently.
Thanks you.
Yeah.
No.
Ah,
You know what? Let's just head on over there. Let's catch up with Tara, cause Varys is gonna be over there, and
My apologies to
he's another
interrupt,
person I
but
wanted to talk
or
about.
bother you. But have you seen my
Right, I
any
suppose.
other
Let's go.
people from town? I kind of have lost them after trying to deal with something personal. They should be going around with Arcteris, I believe their name is.
I think he's mad at me.
It's been a while
Who?
since I've seen them.
He's looking at me weird.
They might be the
Vesper.
training grounds then. I believe that's where they were mentioning. My apologies for bothering you.
Possible, yes.
I'll be looking for them. Best of luck.
Of course.
As I said yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Maybe I didn't, I don't. It was a difficult enough conversation. But Vesper thinks you've hurt me. I know not whether that's the sole reason, but I assume it is at least some small part. Have you and he quarreled?
We just did an adult. But that was a while ago now. And then he came to me when I was crying. And I asked him why he's consoling me and everything, but isn't he mad at me? He said he's not. I think it's all a blur.
When there is someone tearful before you, things are different. Wanting to provide comfort to someone who is hurting is natural for many, regardless of if one takes offense at the person's actions. I have no great love for Lucia, but if I found her crying, I would comfort her. So too for Lefron.
Yeah.
What did you speak about on the boat?
It was about occult magic. That I didn't agree with him that, every occult magic user is bad. I told him that, how many occult users have you seen go bad? He didn't answer at first, he said, many. But then I asked, how many have you seen? And he said, one. I do not think that's enough to redeem every occult user as bad. I don't think he liked that. Got quite mad.
What do you think
That
of Ivian?
Ivian? I haven't talked with him, so I can't say.
He's an occult
The
user.
only thing I know is I didn't actually know that.
He was mentioned amongst the others after Cecilia took ill. Perhaps... No, perhaps you weren't there. Perhaps that was only divine users. The healers at the time, for us to be aware of the condition. He's an occult user. And,
I see.
And Kiki told us that he put a knife to her neck.
I remember. I was quite mad at him for a while, actually, for that.
He will never earn my forgiveness for it, but...
No, I'll never forgive him. But...
How would you feel
Yeah.
if he had slit her throat?
I would have killed him.
And if you felt that it was related to his magic, how might you feel about occult users?
I wouldn't think it was, because I didn't know. Because someone has emotions of rage or something doesn't mean it's always the magic.
But if
I
you
have
knew it
rage
to
in
be...
me. Are you saying Ventus is bad?
I don't think occultists are inherently bad. But I know not whether I would feel the same way if Ivian had cut Kiki's throat. I know that Octavian is an occultist. I believe he hurts people to grow his power. Should I not feel that as part of it?
I would have thought... No, because you make a choice either way.
Of course.
You choose. I still have a lot of rage in me and a lot of that because of my fire magic. But I can't say that it's just my magic that is doing it. It is also me.
I've told you that I believe that were I to embrace occult magic, that I am not certain that I would be able to cast divine any longer. The magic changes us. That's undeniable. We've both felt it. But more so than that, we choose how we wish to change for our magic. But I ask
they also
the
choose
question.
if they want to be bad.
Indeed. But if Ivian had cut Kiki's throat, and you believed that it was part of him becoming an occultist, might you hate him?
I would hate him.
Might you see how someone could hate them?
Just because of one incident, I can't say.
What if it was me?
Because I would hate him.
Oh, maybe. Just gathering.
I will still hate him for it. I would kill him for it.
And if you couldn't?
Then I would do everything in my power to do so.
What if I cut Kiki's neck?
I don't understand these questions, why it is relevant.
There is a reason that Vesper loathes that which is occult.
crank out pretty quickly.
We can't hate everybody
Very well.
for it.
As you say. Also, an area to add for your potential.
They're doing it for the greater good, and some seems like some doesn't have any power of a cult. I've understood it. Murder's just had it one day.
That he may have had an affinity is different than choosing to grow one's power. One does not acquire a spell
If
from
one
nowhere.
If one chooses to grow a power just because they want to do their own gain and not thinking about the whole thing. I think here we are doing a whole thing that we're trying to save the world or pieces of it. The selfish ones that is trying to get a cult, of course they're going to be bad.
Get this situation dealt with at the end of the day.
Yes.
So, very well. I am sure the soldiers can figure out exactly what the course of action they want to do is. As at this point,
When I meet Drozens,
if I was to take unilateral action, they would be right.
when I saw Barrett,
For the reasons why I offered to do so.
some part of me hates him, hates them.
Well, if it comes to it, absolutely. But we will see.
Some part of me hates Galeb. Lefron.
I will go speak with the blacksmith, I suppose.
I understand that.
Enjoy the rest of your day. How can I be helping you, gentlemen?
I hate Rosa.
Visited a few days ago speaking about trade. We just wish to
I hate everything about it.
more, if you don't mind.
So I know what you mean. When I heard you were Drozen and Tao and everyone, I was surprised.
Luckily for you all, most other claimed lands lay that direction.
I have never looked much at
But
Drozen.
the Drozen...
To the area. But I was also going to be delivering a few.
I never felt much Drozen.
Due to a high
I never wanted to be.
There isn't a
Never wanted to be like them.
So I prefer to wait a few more days and see how that might turn out. Hopefully we'll be able to deliver a few pickaxes and axes as you all requested. In 2
So I understand.
days, if we're lucky.
Excellent. Actually, if you want to
That I can feel that hatred is how I might understand how one hates occultists.
You should be in the building over there in the workshop. I do know we have a very small amount of tools at the moment, but yes, we are looking for more pickaxes, more. I don't.
But I did not want to kill those who are here. That is Drozen.
Several students that are looking to perhaps sell some crystals. I'm not sure what
Any
the
magical
value of those things
quantities?
would be. I do not believe so. No, at least as far as I'm aware.
All right. We'll have to see the materials to properly price them, but I'd be more than willing to try and sell some off.
Of course.
I have rarely wished someone dead, and none of them here.
Nice jewelry.
Indeed.
Not of ours, at least.
Is there anyone other than you that we should talk
The
to?
arsonist, maybe.
Yeah.
And the bandits. That night in Kenvale. Those I wished dead.
I am not sure specifically, however, I do.
I did too.
I have put this under.
They hurt you.
Your purview to help start working on the.
Indeed.
They hurt you. If I didn't get to you, then you might have died.
It is not terribly unlikely.
Deal with something else. He should be back momentarily. I don't understand what kept him up, but
I was ready to kill them all.
saves us some time.
I do not have any sympathy for those who want my family dead.
There is a difference between not having sympathy and wishing harm to.
I mean also that I wish harm upon them, but I will never also have sympathy for them.
Young lady, what was that fellow's name over there? But blacksmith would be in that building over there or there?
Yes, just beyond the blue tent.
For your forgiveness, sir.
Okay.
You meant no harm.
Then
I
It's the building with the hole in the roof.
That's the very royal tree that is hard to
All
come
right.
by.
Then I do believe that we have everything sorted with you.
I know not
Thank you for
whether
your
Vesper
time.
quarrels with you.
I'm treated kindly by your
In his
counselor.
mind.
Maybe I won't thank you for your and your name.
If you wish that it not be so, I suspect you will need to speak with him.
There we go. All right, Saniva. Well,
I do not mind
I will
asking
speak.
if you would like it.
home and thank you for guiding me.
All right,
No,
Thankfully, you're one of the good
believe
ones.
that.
it's okay.
There's no problem. Potatoes.
It's his choice if he wants to be. Malik is going. Think.
To speak to Yorl.
Do you wanna? Well, I think people are still gonna come.
Indeed.
They're coming back.
All right. You as well. Thank you.
Of course.
If you prefer that it
Should
be
we
a
go?
fast movement, it is your decision. I do not mind waiting, but if you are impatient, we can go.
Nice. What's the point? Who left the plate of food?
Oh dear.
Look at this.
Huh.
That is the wrong.
Yeah.
That is the wrong tone to approach the Chancellor with.
In fact, we have a large supply.
I am not personally in possession of such a thing.
Well, it wandered off here, and they said an exact description of them, and I would like them back now. They're, very expensive to get the good ones and keep them trained. So, I've told you you're the one in
understand.
charge if you can make that happen.
I can start discussing such things with my soldiers to see if they have seen this creature around anywhere.
Sir, I can start coming in the area right away.
Later.
Please do, sir.
An attentive one. Better than that Barrett one. Gave me some lip.
He gave you one.
I understand.
Lip. He
will be
spoke
sure
back
to-
with a
I
nasty
need to
tone.
go.
I'll be sure to have a
You
conversation.
can come with if you
about
want.
Such things, my lord.
It's up to you.
Thank you.
Otherwise, keep an eye on
Someone
him.
here recognizes it. Well,
No.
pleasure to meet
I
you,
want to come away.
Chancellor. Well,
But
He's
what's
coming.
happening? I don't understand.
This whole lot here, as long as it stays out of my mess and my Ferrari gets back, there should be no problem.
He's come for his Ferrari. It is
Of
here.
course. I don't see there being
Thank
any issues. However,
No.
if it does move through this area,
Hence why we need to
we'll
go.
be sure to see if we can.
Let's go.
See if it's still hanging about.
Thank you. I hope none of your soldiers rubbed off.
I just thought that they would also perhaps need to have a sense of its.
Is Morgan with them? Can you see? I think so. Or maybe that's Emma.
No, it's not Morgan.
Is it Emma? It's Emma. Okay.
Emma. Have you checked in the cave? Do you think maybe they're in the cave? Hiding?
Apparently, let's go. Let's go see what we got.
Morgan.
There's
Morgan.
probably something on the boat. If you want. Nope. Hello,
Come here.
Talia.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, all right. see you,
Someone's
boy.
looking for a missing Ferrari.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Got it.
He's got a cape. He was talking with the Chancellor. Chancellor sent people looking for the Ferrari. Luca has gone, so presumably Umbra's out.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out. See if I can find them first.
The Ferrari seemed scared, yes? I didn't speak to it at length.
Extremely. It's like its training was beaten into it.
Yuki. Come here. What would you have us do?
Last I saw, Amaterasu and Patches were with them.
We should look for the Ferrari. Well, our Ferrari, and also the Ferrari probably is being taken. Or is his. He might just say that the Ferrari we have is his, but that's not true.
It may well be that we won't.
Them.
We can hide them, but it may well be that if it is discovered, we will have nothing we can do. Lest we wish to fight.
Spoonhead as it sounds, I've been protecting those Ferrari for a while now, and I don't plan on stopping.
Then why? Then we should gather everyone. Maybe. To get.
I'll start
only
looking
those who will stand. The trouble is, as far as the laws of this place are concerned, it is his property.
Can we buy it?
I have no coin. I doubt the Chancellor will have any interest. Gallup does?
Gallup does, yeah. Can talk to him.
Go. We'll look for the Ferrari.
Alright.
We can start with hiding them, and then figure out what to do from there.
You think they will be in the cave? Hiding? I think I heard the Ferrari when we were talking. But that was a while ago.
I am uncertain.
I think the wolf girl, or not
Rin.
Rin, but the other.
The other.
Not Rin.
Sunny.
Yeah, she was talking to them.
Hello.
Hail, friends. Have either of you seen Amaterasu?
The
Volpari.
No, I don't believe I have.
Have you seen the Volpari, the red one?
No.
Amaterasu.
Football. They were down by the main area, but I had lost contact with them at that point because they were showing the new one that was running around. Which, by the way, I believe their master has come back to pick them up.
Indeed.
So they should be over there talking to Master. Sorry, was that?
Found it?
I believe so. Though, I had to do a bit of. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, they should still technically be over there. The woman went to go talk to Chancellor Malik, so hopefully he's still present by the time you reach the bottom. All right. Have a good day.
You as well.
Nice to see you.
You as well.
Oh, right then.
I gave some of it back, but I pocketed 12 of them. Yeah, there's so many gold coins I have.
Have ready. But mostly it's more in the spice game. We like to make sure things are nice and seasoned.
I have seen your name many times on the record books.
Well, if that's the case, if we happen to get our hands on anything unique, we could let you have a look at it first.
Well, if you're interested in making a deal for coin, sure. Some good spice would be good. But, well...
Perhaps if you left your contact information with our Chancellor, we could have further talks.
He knows my name, right?
I'm sorry?
They said for me to leave my contact information with you, but you look like a smart man. You'll remember my name, correct?
Yes, it was Lord Mustard.
Muskert.
Muscat.
Yes, Lord Muskert.
Sorry, I have a little bit of a lisp.
Yes, sure.
I got
well,
so distracted, Tim. Apologies.
he'll remember me if you just go to the city. I mean, if you guys are even allowed in the city. But if you ever pay a visit to the city, I'm looking for a Muskert Trading Co. Plenty of good spices there. You said you had some.
Not that I had some. If we were to acquire some.
Oh, if you were to acquire. Oh, okay. So you're just wasting my time. All right. Yeah, sure.
Well, thank you for your time, anyways.
Is that everything? Is there anyone else wanting to do business practices or wanting to waste my time?
Sir,
Are you selling it for Ollie?
Am I so? Boy, you wouldn't have enough gold coin in your lifetime to afford this.
How much is 12?
Humorous. What would the price be, my lord?
What are you thinking? Throw me a price.
2,500?
For one like that, probably like
Higher.
5 at least.
Higher.
You have no standards.
What are you
This is trained specially by the best trainers out there,
What
handpicked
happens
from the
in a
litter,
small boat?
and the best worker.
Maybe it's a big boat.
You sure?
It's not a big boat.
100%. The only reason why
This
is
is
buying
better.
part of
Yeah.
the lineage.
Heritage.
Yeah, you want something better?
I have seen better.
Oh, yes. Oh, you're fancy at saying things like that in front of me. I don't want to hear that.
good sir.
This is the best for Ollie that there is.
I have
right? And it's
seen a lot
lucky.
for
is
Ollie.
not as good as it could
You
be.
might want to
It
stand
is
behind
very
Yuki.
unwise to insult another man's Ferrari.
Yuki, please.
Sir, I can see that your Ferrari is top notch, and we hope that when you do get ready to sell them, that you'll consider us.
Yeah, maybe. Well, are you all done wasting my time? Can we go?
Yes, sir.
Come.
Apologies, sir.
No one was wasting your time
Yes,
but you.
master.
You were the one who chose
Me
to
come.
stay and talk to them.
Me follow.
Have a good day, my lord.
Yeah.
Amaterasu.
Ama.
This type should not be so pompous.
Friend!
Come here.
Amaterasu.
Loyalty never changes, do they? No,
It's
I
not.
can't.
No, they don't.
Be hypocriting it.
The royalty is not.
Friend,
That's
not
not what I meant.
treated
But what is he gonna do?
good.
No,
Probably go home and beat
Come
his
back.
Ferrari.
no, he's not.
Why not
It's
good?
an obvious statement, but
What would you like
Friend,
us to do?
good.
was there no way?
What would you
of
like
finding
us
him
to do?
before Just delivering him.
Speaking off on your own is
Uh,
but the hiss just as I walk by.
Well,
not even going to
nobody hit him. And from what it sounds
Not-
like, they
No.
wanted to return to their master.
Yeah, he did want to return.
He didn't. He didn't
When
want
I
to get punished too
suggested that
much,
his
he didn't want
master
us
was
to get punished for
here,
him.
he
We could fight,
clamored
but
to go back.
The train is
Let
to
me
return.
interfere.
That's ingrained in them.
if we do, we risk the anger
Fear
of the
or
city.
not, it is his.
and they might ask that we leave.
I guess you're right.
But men, bullshit.
Yes.
Honestly, if we would have tried to
them and
do
taken the
this
shit.
without him knowing,
Yes.
we would have
Bad.
put everybody here
Bad,
in danger.
yes. It's a
Act
bad plan.
bullshit.
Very expensive.
Wait,
job.
what did you just say, Lucy?
Why exactly are we trying to
Trouble
buy
is-
the Farley doll?
Okay.
It seems we have a plentiful amount.
The city is bullshit too.
We do, but if we could have gotten a good price for it, I would have
But we
been
need it.
willing to
Bullshit
top up the
city.
coin, but considering the exorbitant amount he was demanding, obviously, it was his way of
As far as I
selling
can
the
tell, that's how nobles are.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
A lot of them are just mean to be mean. They think they're better than everyone.
You step up or protect Ferali? You no apologize.
How are you holding up?
No apologize. I wish I could protect.
I can't imagine a better
I
way.
wish I could protect
Getting a
that
customer
Ferali too.
alternate
All of
ways
the
to-
Ferali.
I can at least see you.
Yuki and I had hoped to find you.
Was good friend.
Gotta take a walk.
Had hoped to find all three of you.
Leave 3 trees behind.
That mayhaps you would be able to be hidden.
Yes,
But
I'm
Is
sure.
your sight returning?
But I would like to ask.
Friend
that you
was scared if
watch
I'd
what you say in
bigger
private, because we're kind of
punishment.
Out of your side. I know.
not him. The
You're
other
not
one.
big
The other
trouble.
one heard you.
The other
I wish we had heard sooner. We went as quickly as we could, but
We're a bunch of country bumpkins.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Thanks you
I get it.
for
Yes, and we're trying
try.
to improve that.
Where? If you are able to get to the point where you are, you feel you
I'm not
are fit
asking
for
much.
I'm
service
aware.
again,
You don't need.
Mm.
No, you
then
don't need.
I
You're
would like
right.
to see
You don't need to.
you engage.
Me goes see
I know
Moonty.
spar with somebody.
Yeah.
If
I
you
know
are
as
able to
much.
do that,
Thanks you for help. All you.
know this.
clear to return to
Thanks.
duties.
Dealing with nobles is
We are
always
never
painful.
going to let them take any of you from
More
us.
problems is not helpful.
Nice.
You promise?
Of course.
Your friends and family.
I promise.
Don't abandon friends and family.
You can continue the
Me trust.
Yes, sir.
A simple line will not
Rest.
things into war, but it will definitely
Torty, you come?
diplomatic relationships.
Hey, come.
Find Monty.
I was very worried.
Thanks you.
You can't blame me for outing that one.
That we would be losing you.
Is that buried?
Long term.
That mustard guy was a piece of shit. We should have fucking killed him. But we
You were
can't.
killed.
God damn it.
I'm glad I'm making progress.
Have you dealt with royals?
We can't hide a murder.
Good to know I'm not the
Not on
only
short
one.
notice.
I know what he did.
Not yet.
I'm glad I'm not the only one protecting the Farley. Thank you both.
What did I miss?
Would that we could have
Yes,
done
it's
more.
amazing
About
how
the murder of
bad
royals,
about
but we have heard about how rude you were to them. But
Conversation was coming from there when it comes to murder. I was talking about you. But what's the matter? What did I miss?
Oh no,
never mind.
yeah. We've known for a long time our soldiers really bad at the whole information security thing. There was a Ferrari that had escaped its master and wandered into the area. Its master came to retrieve it, and
Be careful.
What was the exact situation? What happened with this Ferrari? Was it hiding around here?
About the same
It
Hiding
came
from him?
here.
tree in the normal.
It's unclear.
Normal. Is this world here? Oop.
No, I'll be
I
honest.
wandered
I-
here.
Well, we could just say we didn't see them.
The fact that they've not introduced
He told us.
themselves, they were just
I know, we're supposed to be on good terms with the dickasses in the town.
Yuki and I tried to hide him.
Treated them in kind. If I would have known that they were a lord, whatever they may be, I would have
Next
probably
time
given them
something
a
like this
more
comes up,
warm welcome in
we
this
should
sense.
have a
At the end of
planned
the day,
area for them.
their property belongs to them.
And
They
then we can
can't
tell
go
them to
back.
head to.
Can't
Back
go
on
back.
Academy grounds, we told them to come down to Terra Basement. Or Aqua's.
please, if you meet somebody well dressed and it sounds like they have a stick up their ass, please treat them as respect as a probably more respect than they absolutely deserve.
Yes, I will do so, Chancellor.
Cheer up.
Good, thank you.
We are certainly, whilst we're here, just in the snow at the mercy of them. For now.
Of course, if it matters, I try my best to stop them.
Gonna
I
find
don't
Alma.
apologize for my actions, but again,
They were looking for
I
Monty.
was unaware, and I try my best
Good
to
luck.
represent the Rosewood initiative as best as possible.
Thank you.
I know.
Yes.
Could me and Talia talk to you?
Of course. Alright.
It's a shitty
Get
world we
better.
live in, huh?
Chancellor, just one Chancellor before you
Oh,
go.
sure.
Just
Of course.
one quick thing, as I was saying.
Of course.
Just to confirm, if to view those maps to assess the requirement for that outpost and the other thing is
That's
much
the
of
guy.
it, but
Talia.
Hello.
You happen to know
Troubles to go to family and
yeah,
the next
Professor
family and the that they will go to and
Monty?
From every trade source.
You happen to know where he'd gone to?
No, I didn't see where he went. I'm sorry. He had gone off, and the two Ferrari and Morgan were looking for him. But I am guessing that he has sequestered himself somewhere.
Alright, perfect.
Apologies.
Do you happen to have known where my team might be located?
They pretty much the lords here.
Some of them had been
we are
here.
With relative ease
Yes.
because we know that.
Hang on. I'm gonna catch them.
Royals and other people that have more.
Just wanted to stop to see what everyone was doing.
Oh, I see.
Hail, Ignis. Mertesh. Your Lefron is looking for you. He's over here.
Oh shit! I just passed him. I didn't know he was looking for me. Okay.
He just asked if I knew where his team was. Yes.
All right. Yeah, we're about to go to the training ground, so
hello, people.
yeah, let's go talk to him.
Hi. Where's your hat?
If we play
Maybe
maybe
rolling.
we should be fine. And that
Being
is
there to
only a
see
matter of
what
time.
it's all about.
It's like that. Always ask me.
Yes, that could be
It's not
useful.
an if, it's a win.
None of you know what Rowan is.
And it all like right now.
I'd like to know that too.
We're here.
Right getting in their good graces.
It's me and
I was just
Talia.
trying to have a good
They can do.
I know.
Is there something important?
Anything you need?
Is
Or do
there
we need
anything I
to
can
do
aid with?
anything?
What?
People
have
angrily
to-
muttering at each other, mostly.
Well, we were about to go train at the training grounds, me and Philia.
If we can find Rowan, then
Could I come along?
Simple. Last thing I want
Yeah.
to
Sure, yeah. I just had to go grab my weapons. If you want to come with us.
Chancellor,
And we're gonna go and
yes.
Go ahead. We'll give it a
grab
minute.
weapons and
Um,
get some training in. I imagine we've been really busy, so we haven't had a lot of time to practice the weaponry. So
Yes,
it's time to do it.
Ferrari was taken.
I can go find him. I
Well,
can
look.
try to go find him, and then you stay.
I'll wait here.
Professor
Do you need lumen for anything?
Chancellor said that I could be
Looking for Rowan.
I can.
Rowan? They should still be at the camp,
Good.
right?
They were having a chat at the training area.
Yuki just went
You
looking.
could run and
Rin, you're very fast. Could you run to the training area, see if Rowan is there, and bring him?
I'm able to see better sometimes.
Can do, Buckaroo? I mean, yes, sir, sorry.
Yes.
Rin is checking up in the training area. If you want to check towards the Ignis camp on the left, and you can return if you don't find him.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I
Ignis,
met a couple
okay.
people like that, so don't expect that from me, though. I'll be fine.
Thank you, Vesper.
I can handle myself as well. No. Oh no, I'll be called.
How are you feeling, Talia?
Then I'll...
Not. I'm tired, but it's to be expected.
Yeah.
I had Yuki cut my arm open yesterday.
Handle yourself in a spar. Yeah, let's go. All right.
Cutting out scarring.
We see Kingsley and Gallup. We'll get them in a bit.
Try to help with the pain.
Everything all right with you, Pippin?
It's unpleasant, but
You do it.
hopefully it helps.
That would be.
I can tell by your footsteps.
Well, if you like, we can start making our way at least
Certainly.
towards the building.
Oh man, I thought I got cleaned enough in that water. Sorry. When you get the showers up, you know.
You're fine. Everyone stinks a little. I've grown accustomed to it.
Yeah. We'll get it worked out.
It seems that Rin couldn't find her.
Kingsley and Gellib, working up on that weird aqueduct.
Sir, where's everyone headed?
I am going to be dealing with a medical issue.
Oh,
Chancellor?
sorry, I thought everyone was going off to the same place.
Rin found Rowan. He'll be coming soon.
Wonderful.
Excellent.
Sorry for intruding.
No, it is all right. All right, Rowan is on his way.
Indeed, he's here.
So I said. It's all right. Hey, this is up your alley, so please sit inside. Anybody else here medical? Want to learn something cool? Something cool.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go.
Do you know
Is
divine
that
healing?
something? Learn about something cool. Oh no, you said that to learn something cool. So.
Yes. I mean, through divine
It's
magic.
I know divine. Does that count?
You need to be able to heal.
Are you sure you want everybody
To be able
to
to
see
feel
this?
what I'll be doing.
Doesn't matter. People need to understand. And we don't have anyone else for them to learn
I
from.
mean, you can kind of hang out at a respectful distance and watch, but all right. So, are you aware of what we will be doing today?
Treating her mana. Not mana burn. What was it called?
Mitigate.
Arcane pathways. What was the term called? I'm sorry. I'm having a rough time remembering.
I've blocked my wells, though.
And blocked wells.
Right. There
Yes.
we go.
Yes. All right. So what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be starting the treatment. As I start the treatment, what I want you to do is I want you to use your divine magic to as if you are going to be starting to heal. And usually, when you do that, you are looking upon the foundation of her essence. Some people call it a tapestry. The part of her soul that tells exactly where everything is supposed to be, and that is how you probably put somebody back together, as you know. So, use the highest magical healing you have to get a better look at the tapestry, and I want you to watch the changes I make as I start knitting back together our pathways and start trying to reconnect them. It is very
Chancellor?
intricate and delicate work.
Forgive me for the interruption. Has the procedure started already?
It does not.
Well, that's good timing, I suppose. It seems that this Ferali has something to tell you about an interaction that a Ferali had with a noble.
Red Ferali told noble bullshit that invite to eat by Monty. He noble bullshit coming back right now.
The noble is coming back. Why would Monty
Red
bring the
Ferali
noble
said
back here?
Monty invite noble bullshit.
All right. Please do not refer to the noble as bullshit in any kind of area where they can hear you. All right.
I believe that is him, Chancellor.
Need Monty now.
Monty is the one that invited them back.
There is someone over there. I don't know who this is.
Brain up.
Oh, Ferali invited them back?
Amaterasu.
And there is a red Ferrari.
Hard speak. Red Ferrari.
Amaterasu. They made it up?
It seems that the Ferali made up that Monty had invited the noble.
Oh, shit. All right. We need to find Monty immediately then.
Ren and Sunny are on it. They're very fast.
There is a mister that went this way. I don't know who this is. He has
Scared.
fancy dress.
That is likely
Oh.
him.
Right, Talia.
If
Some
I can
point
get
in
you
time,
to run to
maybe
that
not today, but if it is, even better, I'd like to speak to you about something regarding the medical condition of one of the students.
Aye, of course. I have promised Vesper some of my time already, but I will find you as best I'm able after that.
No rush for mine. Yeah, no rush for mine. Well, something that probably needs to be disseminated at this point. But
Understood.
either way, it's something I think for a little bit more private of a space, even if everyone did just suddenly run away.
Gods.
Guess you're not getting treated today.
I'm sure it will happen at some point.
Alright, wonderful.
There's a chance.
Let's give them some space, Robert.
I am sorry for that bullshit. Alright.
alright.
What was the last thing I said? Sorry?
It's quite alright.
Oh, alright. Alright, so as I was saying, use the highest level divine healing spell you can to be able to watch this. Obviously, the less strong the magic, the harder the way to see the intricacies. However, at least getting a good idea of, even if it's kind of blurry or hard to see, a good idea of what I'm doing will be very useful later on, especially if you ever find the need to upcast to start doing this kind of thing. In fact, likely I believe we will have your next treatment perhaps be helped earn by medical staff to help upcast and do it themselves.
Oops.
Alright. Does it sound good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Alright. And please, get comfortable. If you want to sit down or stand.
I'm alright.
Alright. And please, come in. If you could get ready.
Yuki has yet to unlock her.
Go start casting.
She has yet to awaken her divine will.
Oh, you.
Yeah,
Alright.
She's learning the theory.
Alright. Then in the future, when this undoubtedly happens to somebody else, we could absolutely teach you the intricacies of all this. Alright. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Alright. You may cast. From the depths of my divine being, I channel the celestial grace. A beacon of restoration in the twilight of despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your claim, for I, with divine authority, reclaim the fallen. Focus on how my mana travels down where her pathways are supposed to be. Almost spiderweb-like in their design. Nearly following her nervous system. See how they have detached themselves from all of her webs. You see these gaps.
Yes, sir.
It is very delicate work, which was Pardon?
What are they? The gaps?
The gaps are where she blew out her pathways. Practically exploded from overuse. Torn themselves apart. It is a messy thing, which is why such work is so delicate.
That makes sense now.
The big thing you want to do is focus on getting all the pathways themselves melded together before you try to reattach them to the wares. Otherwise, you
Right.
risk perhaps causing more issues before the end. That should be the last step.
That makes sense, but this is a multi-day procedure.
It is. Alright, just a little more over here. There we go. Alright, alright.
You alright?
Fine. I'm okay.
I got you.
Thank you. Decidedly unpleasant. Don't block your wells.
I didn't plan on it, but good to know.
Alright, I will give you the same thing I told you the other day. Keep your calorie intake high, stay well hydrated, don't overwork yourself, and above all, do not reach for your mana.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Thank you,
Of
Rowan.
course.
Of course, happy to help learn, I suppose, rather than help.
Don't worry, you'll be helping in, we'll say, 2 days. I'll get you and some other students to do this. I've already shown Nathario the same steps, and so you two can lead the procedure.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I'll also be there, obviously, to help make
Okay.
sure there's no...
Thank you. Be helpful.
Of course.
But yeah. So is this noble going to be a problem?
Nobles are always problems.
Right. Fair enough. Hopefully it ends sooner rather than later.
As usual,
We'll see.
bring the
That's all.
subject up, and I'm not really ready to talk about it.
Alright, well,
I was just over here
You wanna
because
get
going to
some
say,
water?
you're dismissed.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Talia.
I will.
Of course.
Understandable.
Oh, and one more thing. Probably prudent to mention. It was
Let me know if
relatively
anything
minor,
comes up.
but there was a minor altercation between
Gotten rather tired of having to be the responsible person walking.
And a duke, someone in high standing, and I was like, must have been someone with very poor ideas, because those standards must have been low.
I'm pretty sure the students were just trying to sort of relate, children trying to fabricate sort of their own imagination to relate to their own.
Yuki.
Oh, it was, well,
Okay.
Ferrari?
I'm okay.
Ferrari are thinking? Maybe
Okay.
working more?
Sorry.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Just thought I was going to throw up for a minute.
Talia, Juki, well, first of all, I hope that it went well. Second of all, we're serving currently professors and the noble. Please don't disturb them. Do you know if there's any wine around?
Whatever they're called. They're all
Wine? I don't know.
Right.
I haven't seen
Very
any
well.
wine.
There are
I
racks
need
in
to
there,
get
aren't
back
there?
to it, but
Maybe I'm wrong.
I guess I could check. We have mead, but I think wine would be more palatable to a noble.
There might be some
anyway,
you could find on the boat
do-
as well. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
If you throw up, that's
I
okay.
guess so.
I
You
prefer
should
not
really
to.
get the training in order. They are very, very too talkative. They try to give me an order at one point, tell me to stop.
We'll do surf and turf. So we're gonna pan sear it with the the glaze, and then yep.
Right.
I think water is here.
Alright.
Okay.
But can you tell me the mead so I can go serve it to them now?
It's okay. You can stay here, okay? I get you water.
Thank you.
I'll have a cup.
That's fine. I'm sure there's a cup somewhere.
Boat.
Right, the boat. Good idea.
All right, I'm gonna get to cooking. So just a heads up, we have a noble who a Ferrari told we would have lunch for them, but we don't have anything made, so we're very. You know how to cook.
How is it?
Okay. Okay. All right. Then we're gonna stick with.
Ah.
We're gonna stick with aged beef and fresh fish with some russet potatoes with salt and pepper. I'll be bye.
Here's some water.
Thank you.
Is Rin okay?
I haven't talked to her today.
Okay.
I will.
Seems stressed.
I'll see what's going on. We can talk to her together if you want.
Yeah. Like I don't want to intrude. You know. Do you want any food?
Yeah. Feels like twisting around inside.
Yeah. Tell me if you need anything else, okay?
I
What does she need? Does she need something?
not very good at third circle yet.
No, we are cooking at Aquacamp because there's no fire.
Oh, alright.
A lot of extra
Yeah.
heat. Makes me throw up.
Mm.
Same as that, just worse. And really unpleasant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yuki.
Of course.
I can feel the gaps he's talking about when he's poking around in there. Some of them seem pretty big.
Yeah. We'll fix it. You'll be okay.
So.
Mm.
I'm not upset, by the way, about the medical thing. I would have told a lot of the medical division anyways, but I actually just didn't want people like Ulysses to find out.
Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't say. Not your fault.
I should have waited. I'm sorry.
You weren't to know. I didn't mention it this morning.
Yeah.
I can't get that Ferrari out of my head.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything we can do.
There's not.
I wish we could have gotten to it first and then hit it. Maybe get it out of here in some way or another. Painted it like one of ours.
Just dressing it would probably be a
And then
lot
you
of
go
the
through
way
with it.
there. Nobles are arrogant, from what I've seen. The finer details are going to go overlooked. Too few
Yeah.
carefully placed scars and be hard to recognize. Painful,
But
but
then it's up to the
effective.
Ferrari again.
Yeah. But
If he will tell on us or not.
I don't care. I can't justify doing things that are going to hurt everyone here, but when I got sent to
Try
him,
not to do anything.
What?
No, you got.
Okay. When I got sent in ahead as a scout for the clan, I always hated most the camps where there were any children. I tried to do what I could for them. I couldn't get anyone out of danger most of the time. Well, not everyone. I couldn't get the whole group of them, or the clan would know, but littler things. Individuals who could hide themselves away, things like that.
Yeah.
Because the big bad nobles are going to come. Or in this case, the Reavers. And they don't much care what you think about them. They want to hurt you, they'll hurt
Yeah,
you.
I see that. I've never met nobles. The only person I met seems like Talia. But I've heard bad things about them.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in Drosa.
Okay, it was a noble.
Who?
Skyat.
Alright. Yeah, Skya too. So I guess we have some experience with it now.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking more and more about what Kiki and Ulysses said, you know?
What they said.
They don't want to fight. Ulysses doesn't think we could win, and for Kiki, it's because she needs the professors to find find her fiance. She thinks she needs their help. And so we can't jeopardize it. That's how she feels.
Yeah.
But damned if I don't wish we couldn't have done something for that poor...
I wanted to do something very, very bad. I wanted to just kidnap it. But it wouldn't have helped. It wouldn't have helped Ventus. It wouldn't have helped anybody.
This is where Kiki and Ulysses miss the point on things. It's not just about helping ourselves. It's not just about helping Ventus. Sometimes it's about doing the right thing.
What is the right thing in this situation, though? When you see a Ferali being beaten or treated bad, what is the right thing to do? Let it go or try to help it?
If freeing it is enough, I'd try that. I found that harsh as it is, Trojan justice isn't without its merits. Nothing like healing from an injury to give someone time for reflection.
Mm.
Sorry.
Tea, shaved ice.
Understand fauna? Yeah, I grow plants.
But you can hear them talk,
chew on
if I remember
sugar
correctly.
cane.
Yeah, I can talk to trees. What is this?
Really?
Buddy.
Oh,
perhaps
how do you feel
perhaps
about
someone better might
at
serve.
all?
Sorry.
I'm gonna run back to the tents for a few minutes. I'll find you in a bit.
But you should only cut down the trees you're gonna replant.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, that's what makes sense.
Yeah.
Our guest should be leaving. If you want to try and get some practice in real quick.
Very least. I figured it was something that was worth talking about.
Professor?
Yes. Go.
I
Still
fell
good to
in.
go?
Honestly, I'm proud of
Yes.
Actually, before we get too is there torches by the cave, or do I need to get one from over there?
Yeah.
You may want to grab one.
There's a little nook just to the right as you approach the cave. Should be some in there.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's a couple by the training area.
Very good.
Okay,
thank
that
you.
works too. Figured I might as well check because I remember when we had visitors 2 days ago. We
Hi.
were scrambling to look for some.
Yeah,
That
right.
was a stupid thing. I'm fine.
I wish I made it for us to have.
Rowan's going there. Supposed to talk to Vesper at some point.
Do you have? Wait, do you have? Oh shit, we could have used. No, green onions wouldn't have worked with the honey.
A weirdly quiet day.
And cilantro definitely would have.
It is, yeah.
I think thyme was the best one. Oh, rosemary.
I also don't have any.
Maybe quiet before the storm hits.
I don't know the rosemary.
I'm sure there'll be something eventually. I'm gonna see if Vesper wants to talk now, and if so, then I will find you a bit later.
Okay.
I guess we should remain visible for a bit in case they need anything else.
Do I have to remain
That's 3
visible?
courses.
Oh, well, you don't have to.
Vesper, did you want to chat? Hi, Ren.
I did. I suppose 3 courses have passed, and they're probably finishing up. It's so probably. Oh, actually.
Oh, he'll be free in 1 minute.
Rin and
I don't know.
Vesper, my lord wishes to talk to you.
Oh,
Right.
Pippin, grab the Chancellor and tell him about Arcturus, okay?
The Chancellor's
Okay.
right there.
The meal was lovely. The first 2 ones could use a bit of work, but it's probably
Chancellor,
just where to store them. But that dessert was
Professor
amazing.
Actaris is
So many
doing
care
a
aspects.
training
You're,
exercise
interested in
excursion thingy
chef to work for those higher up.
by
I
the
would love to have
caves.
you aboard one of my parties.
I think he was looking for you, but I don't remember.
It is an honor to both of
Right,
us that you
then I will start heading in that direction. By the way, have you seen Kingsley around?
would allow us.
I last saw him taking apart the building by the farm.
Again, the opportunity arrives.
I was just in that area and I didn't see him there, so he must have worked it
It'd be
out.
lovely to
But thank
have
you.
That meal was amazing.
I will
I'm
track
sure.
him down.
I'm sure that my friends would
Don't
love
die.
the party.
Right.
And also
Yeah,
with-
don't do
with
that.
I
the,
would try.
Recipe to my Ferrari.
I gave
Are you
him some
feeling under
plants
the
to
weather?
eat.
Right, she'll be glad to.
The herbalist?
We'll get it written for you in a moment.
I grow flowers.
Thank you very much. Well, if that's the case, then I will.
Don't worry, it's safe
Yeah,
to
around
eat.
for
It's a flesh flower. It's from
Alright, yes, sir.
Flagra.
Yes. Come with us.
They have lots of
And we'll
nutrients.
go to
in
the
them.
kitchen and show you.
All right. Come on.
I think I know what you
Me
think.
follow.
And you can eat it, but I know it doesn't taste great.
I know. He gave me two. You want one?
No, not really.
Oh.
No, you can enjoy that all to yourselves. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Pippin, correct?
Yeah, I'm Pippin. I know it's hard to recognize me without my hat, but I'm growing it more.
Understood. Well, I'm going to go and find that Harrison if he was looking for me. Thank you.
He said there were a lot of students there, so maybe you'll also
What?
find Kingsley.
Perhaps.
Were you not gonna talk?
Was there anything?
Well, Vesper went off to go show the noble the kitchen or something. So I figure I'm just gonna stay here because he knows where I am. You doing all right, Morgan?
Yeah, just been keeping an eye on Emma and the rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some sneaky exploring.
They're alright.
Sure.
Just worried about the pompous Valari.
Blind my enemies from my movements. Tricksters.
Yeah. I wish I had better options.
Me too. But right now,
Sir.
just play nice.
And what, let the professors kill them?
Kill what?
Virali.
Valari or...
Yeah.
Oh no. No. After Hope's death, I've already sworn to not let that happen again.
Have you spoken to anyone about it?
Yes, to an extent. Most of Aquadorm, most of, if not all of Terra, as well as Professor Monty, we're all on the same page. We're all doing our best to make sure they survive, have a place to hide when needed.
And if Actaris...
Also, Actaris, from what Monty has said, is on our side, but not wanting to show it publicly.
Got a strange way of showing it if he's on our side.
I agree. Me and Monty have been talking to be...
Why is Actaris on your guys' side about the Valari? He was the one that did it.
To my knowledge, he did it so that the others wouldn't die. Because apparently if Hope wasn't put down, all of them would have been. Unfortunately.
And he's a coward.
I agree.
The two of us stand
How
with
do
you.
Feel?
Ventus as a whole does not.
Figured. What are your feelings involving Malik specifically?
3 or 4 times in 5, he's a perfectly fine leader. And that 5th time, the disaster.
Killing people or Valari for no reason, threatening, rash decisions.
Hell, the boy from Linvale.
Yeah.
That nothing came of it with Octavian.
It's just a slap on the wrist.
I've been putting no small amount of thought into some things of late. I'm about to be pulled away.
I'm very sorry, Talia. Dealing with nobles is time-consuming, but I'm free
I
now.
think we just got hired for a part-time job.
Yes.
Congrats.
Look at you. Servants extraordinaire.
Well, I have you know that Rin is
Yep.
actually a chef.
Not a brewer.
Apparently, I'm a little bit of both.
Gonna go talk to Monty.
See you, Morgan.
Monty is escorting the noble back to the city.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Shall we? We shall.
And with that, we disappear forever. Goodbye. It was a pleasure knowing all of you.
I'm sure you're not at all climbing up the top of the waterfall where you invited me to climb with you that one time.
It's a good place, but no, we're not going in that direction.
Well, it's not. Well, I don't want to be interrupted, but we could go to the boat.
Yeah.
How did it go, though? I know that yesterday Yuki was doing something to your arm, and today you were getting help from the Chancellor?
Starting 2 days ago, and every 2 days until it's fixed. The Chancellor's working on my arcane pathways and sparks.
Right. So... after you...
It's all the same to you. I'd prefer to stay up here.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Ladder's not exactly pleasant.
Oh, right, I suppose. I'm sorry, I was inconsiderate.
No. I've gone up and down it enough times. But, as you just pointed out, Yuki's cut a large chunk out of my arm. So, that's what she was doing.
I was a bit shocked when you came over to me yesterday and asked for all of my poison that I had left.
Our medical supplies are okay, but it's unclear how much access we'll have to more should we need it, or should something happen. So I figured. To that end, I'm going to give it a few days until the pain subsides on the arm. And depending on what the pain looks like afterwards, I might ask you about the poison again.
Okay, I'll start looking then to make some more. I saw that you had a chat with Yuki a couple days ago, and you seem to be doing fine now.
There are questions as yet unanswered between us, but She wants to make it right between us.
I suppose that means that you won't be taking my offer?
I won't rule it out entirely, but I don't think it's likely. You're disappointed?
I don't think disappointed is the word. I am sad that it seems that once again you seem to have been bound.
Bound?
It's not the first time she's promised. You said as much.
She looks at me differently than the rest of them.
I don't think that changes anything, Talia.
She doesn't know why. I don't know why either. I think it's because she thinks I'm weak. She says it's not, but then what's the true answer?
That she cares, I suppose. To a degree that she doesn't care for the others. But I don't think it matters. It's her actions that worry me. I said as much a couple days ago.
Yeah.
But it's your decision, I suppose. The offer will stand for as long as we have spaces open in Lumen. Although I fear that may not be too long.
I intend to continue speaking with her on the matter. I don't know if today I can bring myself for it, but
well, I guess I'll pray for you and for her. And I hope that, for whatever it's worth, that she does keep her word this time.
even after everything, I trust her. At least this next time.
If you ever need to talk to someone about it, feel free to come to me, okay? I'll lend you my ear and I'll try to do my best to give you advice where possible. I'm not very good with that kind of thing, but I can try.
Appreciated. The same goes for you, should you have troubles.
Thanks. Right, well, we should change the topic. Did you like the book that I gave you? I haven't had the chance to talk to you about it since we left for the boat through all of the commotion.
It was certainly interesting to read. I suspect there are aspects that I don't understand. But I hope I got some of the broader points at least.
All right. Well, but did you like it? You said it was interesting, but, you know, that's not really one way or another.
I would say so.
I'm glad.
I don't
I've had
have
it for a
much
long
to
time,
compare
and
to. Indeed.
it's
It was a
I
gift
guess
to you.
it's just something.
Go on.
No, it's fine. I think I was just going to say that it was nice to share something that meant so much, I suppose. And I'm glad that you liked it. It was a gift. My mother gifted it to me when I was 9. She had been working on it for, I think, some years, like a couple. And when my birthday came, well, we don't really call them birthdays. Then she gifted it to me, and it was nice. It's one of the few things that I have left from her.
I suppose that's why you were so worried for it when the rift opened.
I was. I would have really been sad to lose it. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but I don't know. It means a lot, I guess. It's one of the, I wouldn't say first, but, well, it is one of my favorite books and one of the first few, I suppose, that I read. And she had given me other books when I was younger, but none were, I suppose, written by her before that. Most, anyway.
Is that how you view it? A story.
Well, I suppose. What did you mean? I don't understand.
Were you a poison mage? Isn't that even then?
What do you mean? I don't think I heard you that for a second part.
You use poison magic. Did you even then? Do you have an affinity?
Oh, well, she was starting to teach me. I don't. I've been trying for, I guess, my whole life. Well, not really my whole life, but since I was, I don't know, 9 or 10. She was the one that taught me everything I know about magic. Well, I guess not everything now.
And yet she's responsible for everything you've become. At least in some sense.
I guess. Yeah, she was the one that taught me most things other than religion, and my father taught me that, and sword fighting, and trading. Everything else she taught me. Of course, after she died, we couldn't really continue, but she left me her book, and that's how I've been learning and going over notes and things like that. She was very talented. I think, I guess well, she never really went into specifics, but she was at least a third circle mage, and she told me many stories, and I miss her.
I miss my mother as well. I can't say that she taught me as much as yours. Though. I was already of some age when I began to call her my mother. I think I was rather a fool then, to not see that which was before me. To take for granted.
I understand that. I mentioned some time ago that my village ran a caravanserai, and well, I don't think I mentioned it at the time, but I am the son of the tribe leader. And so we lived in, I wouldn't say opulence, but it was very successful. And if I wanted something, I could just point at it. And most of the time, my father would acquiesce. But once we lost everything, it wasn't easy. I went from sleeping in a bed with comfortable covers and baths and soaps and any food I wanted, really, being on the run and sleeping in caves. It wasn't easy to adapt. And I guess I just didn't know, how lucky I was.
Mhm. You've told me once, but that people have opinions about those that use poison magic. What is it that you embrace? I know very little of elemental magics.
Well, it's a bit hard to say. How does divine magic feel for you, Talia?
I embrace warmth. I embrace the pain that I feel as I feel someone die. I embrace the relief when they're saved. The smile of people that care. Few as those may be. The calm peace of being with family. I center myself in those things. And I take everything else and I burn it away. Until that's all that remains. Just between my eyes. It's not hard anymore.
That sounds nice. Poison magic, at least to me. The way I explained it to Rian, I guess, is concentrating spite. Things like that. It makes you feel like you have a fever, like you're hot and cold. Like you can't breathe, but you can breathe at the same time. It makes your blood feel cold, and it's not as nice. But that's okay.
Do you embrace emotions? Not everyone does, but many use them as foci.
I mostly use my sword, but it's not very nice.
It seems to me that to be a poison...
Myself.
Hmm?
I imagine myself hurting others. The ones that wronged me. My village. The mercenaries that came and burned it. I don't take joy in it. It's just... I just imagine it, and
And what of the pain that others inflict upon you? Conflict is conflict, after all.
It would work. My mother, she told me stories of how she obtained it. Her affinity. It wasn't easy in Rosa. Not a lot of materials other than, I suppose, the occasional scorpion or spider. And that's how I've been taught to focus those feelings, spite and hurting others.
And to grow in strength, you have to hurt others.
Well, it hasn't worked.
Have you tried anything other than picking a fight with Dignus?
Before I arrived into the academy, after my mother died, my father didn't really let me. If we captured someone, which was very rare, to do as I had been taught. In theory, I never really did it before. And still, we're constantly on the move, on the run. What did you know about Greenhaven and the Shades and what's going on right now?
I know the Shades by reputation, but not directly. Their influence spreads wide, even in Droza, even in the rest of the world. But I know nothing of Greenhaven.
The castle fell in a day. It wasn't... I suspect that I know how it happened. Saboteurs from within. Much like it did when it came to us. They seem to have subjugated the entire area, especially since the primes are still hiding away in Kakar, and they demand tribute. Greenhaven is known for its reagents. I'm sure that things like that are very rare in Drosa, and they're selling very well in the markets at the moment. The Shades themselves, they employ others too. Mercenaries, sellswords, and anyone who would do anything for money. And that's the kind of people that usually patrol their captured areas and the ones that came to my village. It's not easy to dissuade those kind of people.
I was those kinds of people. I get it.
we ensure that they hesitate, both when they come after us and not. We ambush them, and when we win, if there are survivors, we leave markers for the rest to find. A show of what would happen if they continue. I was never allowed by my father to directly participate, but to answer your question, I have, I suppose, tried other things.
And yet you have no affinity. So you try anew. For in the end, the means are not important. That the goal be achieved, yes?
I'm glad you read it. I don't know if I agree entirely, but I think my goal is worth it.
And yet you use your poison to help as much as hurt. You've spent no small number of nights and no significant amount of sleep in trying to make something for my arm. A small enough problem.
It's perhaps a bit unorthodox, but I think poison can also help, like it has, even if it's painful and uncomfortable and it's probably not the best first option. It can be medicinal too. It doesn't just have to hurt others, you know?
Draw your sword.
What do you mean?
Take it out. The hilt. Just the hilt.
Alright. Alright. Talia, what are you...
The ends justify the means, right? One little cut.
Talia, that's crazy. What are you talking about?
Is it?
I don't want to hurt you. I have no reason to, Talia.
No small part of you? Somewhere maybe in there. that gets a little bit of joy from the idea of seeing blood spill from someone. There's two people there, but I'm sure you could come up with an excuse.
Talia, I don't understand.
You picked a fight with Ignis. Because you thought that that's what you needed to do, yes?
No. I didn't pick a fight with Ignis. I went to talk to them to settle the matter. I had finished speaking with Pesh, and I had learned that the rest of Ignis wanted to speak with me. It's true that I said some things and it got out of hand, but it wasn't my intention.
Are you certain?
I think so.
Well, that's good. I don't have a death wish. For what it's worth.
Well... I don't know what to say, Talia.
To cast divine magic. To properly, truly just embrace it. I need to be able to gather those feelings, always. I need to be able to summon forth what I want, while a knife is at my neck. Your magic, in its way, is vicious. It causes harm. The spells you've shown me. They hurt others. I don't think... Those feelings I described. Not everyone has them. Seems you might not. If you're being honest with me, and I have no reason to believe you aren't. Vesper, in some sense, you have a good heart. But I think that's why you don't have a poison affinity. Part of me had hoped that that's why you went to Ignis. Why you picked a fight with Zuko. Why you poisoned Lefron. Not because I want them to be hurt, but because it would make sense. Your mother was a poison mage. She taught you everything that you know. Everything except how to trade and how to fight.
And religion.
And religion.
My dad taught me that.
You may doubt this, but your morality does not come from your religion. Your desire to help me does not come from your religion. Your mother taught you, and this is the man you've become. So why are you measuring yourself against a different stick?
I need an affinity. I need to make her proud. I need to help my tribe, and if I don't have an affinity and I don't have materials, I won't be able to.
Then why not learn the magic to make that possible? Learn magic to grow plants quickly. To make flowers bloom more brilliantly, so that you can harvest the poison from them. I know there are some beetles that have certain toxins. Collect them. I don't have a divine affinity. I'm a third circle caster, and I've saved 2 people's lives recently. It cost me something, but I did it. And you've made a difference here. You've helped me. You don't have to hurt people. And you don't have to have an affinity.
I have to hurt people, Talia. How else am I supposed to get my home back? It's not nice. And I wish I didn't have to, sometimes. But it's my home. And I want to take it back.
Then you need to find it in yourself to draw my blood next time. If you can't garner that resolve, if you can't get yourself into the place where you can do that, then you're not going to be able to take your home back. Because that feeling, that excitement, that's what it's like to be a killer. I've killed 36 people. I would rather that most of them were alive. But in many cases, it was them or me. I accept that that's part of me. And that lets me see the difference between where I need to go inside of myself for my magic and where I go for the strength to protect people and the strength that I will need to take things back. Not everyone is a warrior. Not everyone is a killer. And if you try to be, and you're not, you will die. And in those final moments, you will consider yourself a disappointment for it. It's not who you are. And it doesn't have to be. You can make a difference in the world. Do you think you've made no difference in the world?
I don't think I have.
If you wanted to go and reclaim your home, are there none here who would go with you?
Elenia would. She said so. Even after I explained everything. So I guess that's one. I don't think.
Then you need more. Then you need to be someone that people will follow, that people can believe in. Not every leader is a killer. Not everyone who is respected has shed blood. My mother was a healer. She was important enough that she never needed to draw a weapon. The others would not force it upon her. And yet, when she asked things of them, they listened. When she expected things of them, they did it. She wasn't in charge of our clan. She was never a chieftain. And yet, she could make a difference. She had a strength in her own way. It's limited when she was alone. I was just a girl. I suppose I still am.
They'll expect me to fight at their side. And never been as charismatic as my father. I never really had a chance until now to really speak to people my age. And I'm not good at speaking.
Is your father a good man? Not do you think him one, is he?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Does he use fear to lead?
No.
Does he use strength?
He's strong, but he doesn't force anyone to do anything. No. When the village fell, he allowed the people that wanted to leave to go.
Does he use magic?
He uses ice magic. But I don't know much about it. It was my mother that taught me hers. And yeah, I showed some interest, but she insisted that it would be best to just learn one school, you know? So.
You are well past the point at which it would be okay to learn a second. You are a capable and accomplished caster. Yes, you need materials. But that's only a problem if you're going to let it stop you. I think you're your mother's son. I think you don't need a poison affinity to be that. I think you carry on her lessons. The book could be seen as a lesson, something to do, a path to follow. Maybe it's a warning. Maybe it's both. I don't know.
I don't know, Talia.
Will you think about it at least? Perhaps speak with Elenia.
I will.
Isabel. Those you like and trust.
I don't know.
What gives you pause?
Yeah. Isabel, I don't know if she would be able. She has her worries and issues that I don't want to.
Yes, Ren?
Hey, Ren.
If you need something, it's okay.
don't want to pull you away because this looks like maybe a talk you need to be having, but
It's fine.
Your teammate Ulysses.
Yeah.
He's in medical right now. He's being looked at. There's like a good 6 people.
Okay.
But apparently a bit of his tech blew up and he's in a bit of a rough way.
Is he stable?
I don't know. They're pulling bits out of him right now.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
You should go check on him, Talia.
Not more than 3 minutes. Thank you, Red.
I think she could spare 3 minutes, Vesp. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think you were right. In a way. When I looked at Ivian, both before and now, maybe I did feel something. Don't know.
That desire is far off. I know it's always present for you. But it is a burden, a pain, that you have carried for a long way. And in time, that always fades. It's how we move on. It's how we move forward. It's how we find ourselves better. Because we look at our past selves and we see that the problems that we had are things that don't matter to us now. We have come away from them. We have grown from them. We will do better. Like I said, Vesper, I think your mother would be very proud of you.
I think you should go check on Ulysses.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. Perhaps I've pressed too hard.
It's okay. I'm okay.
You don't have to be. And you were there for me when I wasn't. You're welcome. Take care of yourself, Vesper. I'm always around if you need anything. Those bells, Talia.
Can somebody get him a blanket?
Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you got it.
You're gonna be okay.
Ventus is here. We're right here.
You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna be okay.
Daisy. So Daisy. So hard.
Yeah, just breathe, okay? Is there any medications I can brew up, Malik? Any pain or whatever?
The health potion should help with the pain. Considering the rawness of his flesh right now, a resistance potion may also be well to keep his body temperature stable.
Sleep potion.
Resistance potions. No, resistance.
Body needs to rest from that, and any movement that he will do will his chances of reopening.
Thank you.
He does need our
His whole body is shredded. Oh, it
Here
was.
you go, okay? Here you go. There we go. Maybe it will help.
Alright, we're just going to need you to rest, okay? Obviously take it easy. We're going to need to keep your water and calorie intake at least up a bit. Maybe some soup and water. Other than that, once we can get some food and water into you, if you like, we can help put you out down with a rest potion. So you can get some proper sleep when you're ready.
Take us up on the potion.
You're gonna need to get some lights in here to keep him on observation.
Do you want one? Do you want
Do you know
water?
what the torch is?
Water or something? First.
I know there's torches out in
Yeah.
front of the cave, and I think there is torches,
At the start of the close to the
by the boat,
ship.
the training area, and by the cave.
Would you mind coming with me? Just for sense of I want to make sure that he can be easily observed.
Should we organize some shift to take care of him throughout the night?
Ventus has 4 healers amongst us. We can take it tonight.
All right. If you need another hand to get some rest, just let me know.
Yeah. Thank you. Are you okay? I know you're not, but...
No? Yeah, I'm not. numbness, shaking, so hot. Everything, it burns. Burns.
We can't put anything too cold on the burn or on the wounds. Not while they're so fresh.
The burning sensation is likely from the nerve damage.
It's not warm in here, I promise.
There's no way he's running. Yeah, there's no way he's running a fever with the resistance potion in them.
Yeah. It feels hot because your body's lying to you. There's not much to be done for that, I'm afraid. It'll get better.
The water. Water,
Just-
quick.
They're getting some.
Can Ferrari stay, even if it's out here for student tonight?
They'll have some here. Soon.
I think it'll be alright.
Me worried for a student.
They're coming with a knife as well.
I got a few drops in this water
That's okay,
skin.
Ventus.
That'll have to stay until they get here.
Me too, little one.
It's just a sip or two.
May I be dismissed, sir?
Of course.
Thank you.
Inside, I'm gonna.
Yeah, gonna close it here. Here's a good
It's okay.
prop it. Good enough.
Back into this.
Oh shit.
He's still awake.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Somebody want to get water, right?
He will probably pass out from exhaustion any time now.
Wanna help Yuki?
Healing so easy.
Close your eyes. Just focus on breathing.
People talking to her.
That's fine. That's good.
That's a good idea.
If they request anything, be sure to get it immediately.
Yeah, well. Yes, yes. Okay.
Actually,
Are you alright?
Okay.
you two,
First time
if you
I've
could
seen
go
something
and
like
get
that,
a
so
bowl of soup
I'll be okay.
or stew.
Do you
Yes, I go.
do you want to be part of the medical
He's-
team or?
He's asleep.
Me?
It's,
Wait,
alright.
I don't have any formal
Well,
training.
we'll keep the stew in here anyway,
Yeah.
in case he wakes
It's
up in the
up to you.
night.
I'm asking if it is on your plan. You were doing quite well.
I'd want,
If
honestly,
it's not
I
in your
want to
plan,
keep
that's
give him a
okay.
rest potion anyway, just so
No.
doesn't
I am very flexible. with
wake
my
up from
plan.
pain.
I merely came here to help. That's what I'm here to do. So that's
It'll
what I'm
kick
going
in
to
pretty quickly if we have to give it to him
Take-
later.
There are many ways of
And I'd
helping.
rather him have it as much of the day
Medical
tomorrow.
team is
He's
fine.
going to need it.
Up to you what you prefer. What areas
Did you
of
take any
sickness?
major damage to his head?
It does feel
A lot
great
of
to help,
people.
so
His mouth
I-
took most of it, and I held a shield above his head, so his head was actually fairly safe.
At the start, but
I'm guessing the accident
I just
happened
dropped the
in
shield too late for it to actually
you
help.
want to know more teach the
Training ground
training
area.
ones. You want to? You're
We're
welcome.
talking about Ulysses
It's
in the
up to
training
you
ground
what you
area.
prefer.
If he wakes up still
I'll give it a go.
suffering from
I'll definitely put that
feeling
in my
hot, it
list.
might just be looking for
Top
a
of the list.
Try to use one of
soothing
his
thing to put a warm
For
cloth
now,
just on his forehead.
Saw.
Might help him just trick
Saw.
himself into
He's
feeling
under a
better.
blanket right now.
Ace Tech.
It's not the usual, but I guess it's a thing.
You guys okay if I dip out? I'm not
go.
actually
I thought it
RPing
was
anymore.
very,
I think I RP'd a little too hard. My entire body is
go.
numb, and I'm not feeling too good. Can I dip?
Yes,
Oh,
of course. Just go.
Go ahead.
dip.
He's
Oh, go
knocked out,
dip.
go dip.
Goodbye,
all right.
goodbye, unconscious Ulysses. Who's totally
Goodbye.
sitting here?
Have a good one.
Oh, my arms
I
are
have
numb. Why is
a
this
cup
happening?
of water.
Care of
I
your
don't know if
kitchen.
he's already gotten.
Here.
No,
To
yes,
proceed.
He's
Me
asleep.
stay
unconscious, but
to support.
I'll list for later tonight.
Meet here
Put it
for
over by the
two.
window, and when he
Oh,
wakes up.
you mean you're talking about Ulysses or Malik?
Yeah, that'll be useful for later tonight.
Rob?
Thank you.
Do you mind giving
Thank you,
him
little
a
one.
bit more of a clear answer as to what happened since things are calmed down a little bit? If you're comfortable.
Will student be okay?
Captain, if you two
He'll
are
be
sticking with
okay.
him throughout the night,
Use the same
then
source and
if
acid
anything
dispels at the
happens
same time.
that I'm needed for, please send the Puka to come get me.
Yeah.
Yes. Me help. Me help tonight.
Yes, sir.
We'll keep an eye on it.
So, perfect. If you could put it over there by the window, that'd be great. And when he wakes up, he can get himself into it.
Right in his face.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Okay.
Will he be alright?
Thank you. He's
I'll take
stable
note
for
of
now.
that.
Yeah. He'll be okay.
For the
He's
moment,
out of life.
we'll see.
Okay.
We were.
I have no idea what exactly it was that
We turned around and
was
she
decimated and caused the incident, but whatever is left, it might be useful.
It could have been worse.
One of the other students may have to grab that for him.
He's alive, that's what matters.
Be okay. There are a few
I'm
other
presuming
things
it was
to
left
take
at the
into
scene.
consideration, but for now things are.
I imagine. I will go and make sure it is cleaned up
Took a
and
risk.
taken apart and having a good look at it.
Found
Because
out.
what is happening to his body right now is
Let him rest for now.
unnatural.
We'll figure it out along the way.
The Aetherite was trying to meld with him.
Going back to Lumen Camp, you joining?
It's as if it's being absorbed almost.
Was it the heat?
Is
As I understand, it
good
is not
or
a-
bad?
Yeah.
It wasn't a. It was beyond mere physical absorption. It's.
Are you doing that okay?
No, Aetherite has.
With Manus spending and all.
Just by itself, strange,
I have
possible
a big pool of
properties.
mine. I've been training that a lot, so. I'm
Actually,
okay,
haven't we
nothing.
seen something similar to this previously? Some monster that was down below the school.
I have
There's
no idea.
reports of some creature with Aetherite growing out of it.
I'll be honest, it's taking me.
That was down
Who was
there,
on that
yes.
mission?
I went the first time.
Some of Lumen, I believe, went this most recent time. Lothariel, Jackson,
Help tonight.
maybe a few members of Ignis.
I think I'm gonna go back to
Come to think of it, Ulysses went down with me that first time too.
Alright, I will find Captain Jackson.
Do you mind?
He's an Aether
holding
tech.
the light?
He likely saw the creature up close when they killed it.
Sure. Sorry, zoned out.
Alright.
Thank you.
Keep an eye on him.
I'll come if you don't mind, I guess.
Thank you.
Alright. Hey, before you two go running off somewhere, have either of you seen Captain Jackson?
Yeah.
Jackson, he was in town last time I saw him, so
We
probably somewhere down that way.
In.
Yo.
Free. It's free.
I got a heart attack for a moment.
Yeah.
I think I meant like in town.
Oh no,
He
yeah,
has
sorry,
friends.
yeah, not downtown.
We hope I'm free.
Jackson? Jackson seems to be
Yeah.
at Aqua Camp right now. Alright, thank you.
I forgot I have blood on my fingers.
There's clots and water there.
Wait.
The basin.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay, Tao?
As okay as I can be.
Yeah.
I hope that he wasn't working on what I think he was.
He said something about a weapon. He was trying out a new weapon. He wanted to show off.
Anyone wrong?
What?
And then it went wrong.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
I don't understand. Ulysses isn't the kind of person that doesn't check his T's and cross his lines when he works on this stuff. It just feels like a 1 in 100 chance. The unlucky draw.
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep here tonight, guys. But thank you.
We'll take shifts.
Avali here to help as well. Avali.
Can I bring you guys
here
anything?
for
Maybe
students,
some food,
like
some water?
students do for Avali.
Thank you, though.
Thank you.
I'll manage. Thanks, Professor.
I am. I'll head back to the tents later and let the other two know.
Yeah.
He's gonna be okay.
Yeah. My celestial well awakened.
That's wonderful.
I don't know.
What?
At a time like this. It's supposed to be a good thing, but Ulysses is hurt.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's nothing to feel bad about. His suffering is not the reason that that happened. And it happening couldn't spare him any suffering. It's just what happened.
Should have happened now.
Yuki. It's a good thing.
Tell me if you need your might magic.
I'm okay. Not so bad this time. I promise.
Okay.
Yuki. If you ask me, I think your celestial will opened because In that time, you were the hope. You were the light that Ulysses needed. You were that for him.
I don't know about that.
We do. We believe in you.
Pirelli believes in you.
Okay.
It's okay, Yuki. You didn't do anything wrong.
No.
Because you care. That's all.
Yeah.
Patches.
Yeah.
If you want some time to think, we can leave you alone with him for a while.
No, it's okay. I think you want us to be here.
Hail, Jackson.
Is there anything I can bring you or help with?
I think we're okay. Thank you.
Okay. We're at the fire pit.
Thank you.
If you guys want to go outside, you can. I can stay watch. I will be okay.
I need to go and...
Like students.
Hmm?
We stick as a team.
Hmm.
We support. And we care.
Yeah, thank you. If you need to go, Talia, it's okay. You can come back after.
Vesper was in a bad spot when I left, and I need to make sure he's not alone.
Okay.
We'll be back right after that.
I'll be right here.
And the throne is moving about in the dark. No problem at all.
Good.
Yeah. Oh.
That's also fair. Once a lumen, always a lumen.
It kind of sticks with you no matter what unit you join.
Yeah, I moved teams. Yeah, me
Any
and
reason?
the previous captain had a disagreement. Yep. Alright, anyone seen Rin?
Not since earlier
Not
this
currently.
evening. No.
They seem to be by the docks.
Okay.
Last time I saw them.
Okay, thank you.
So, other newbies.
Ah.
How's your guys' stay been?
Other than the, you know,
It'll keep. Oh, fucking hell.
You have a lot of valuable friends, Jackson. Make sure you're keeping up with.
Come by.
Rin, goddamn. Okay. I should have guessed. Ugh.
Not entirely comfortable, but he is sleeping now. And he and his team will be
So we got plenty more work to do tomorrow. And the next day and such.
Uniforms. I remember everything he told me. How he was subjected to living in constant agony when he didn't know what was going on, what was happening, what was.
Tal, it's okay. I know.
You don't take it well when you see someone that you consider a brother in pain like that. That's scared. He was genuinely scared.
I know. I know it was. We're doing everything we can to help him.
No. But that's why you have to believe, too, that you did everything that you can. And what you just said, that you are going to continue to do so. That's all we gotta focus on.
Yeah. Talia. Can you help me learn healing magic?
Of course.
Thank you.
If I'm up for it tomorrow, I'll start then. Otherwise, soon.
Yeah.
You're gonna be great at it.
I'm hoping.
I think I'm with Talia. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised how good you take to it. Eventually. I might not be an expert or a practitioner of it, but from what I can understand, I think the qualities come to you quite naturally when you want them to. You just need to form it, I think. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
We can start right now. I want you to think and focus. Yuki? Healing means that when you have this worry, you still need to find the calm. You still need to find the warmth. It took me a long time to get that right. That's why I struggled to heal you for a while. Really, anyone on Ventus.
I don't know if I can do it.
It's not
My
about
mind is
succeeding.
racing.
I know. That's the thing. That's the point. You're not going to succeed. You're not supposed to succeed. Just so you can start to feel, to gather what you need. I want you to focus on your family. I want you to focus on Ventus, on slow mornings. Sitting around in the dorm eating cookies because we don't feel like going outside and going all the way to the main hall. I want you to take the warmth of sitting by the fire and stroking the ears of your rabbit. The care you feel for others. Focus it. If your well is open, you probably felt it. Take all of those things and put them there and squish them down until they're hot. And then reach out for the worry and burn it away. Because the calm is greater than that.
It can't be burned.
Yes, it can.
It's still there.
That's okay. Then focus on the warmth. Feel it. Do you feel it around you? Outside of you? Might just be flickers, whispers.
I feel it in my fingertip.
That's
Just the
divine
warmth.
energy. That's what you need to be looking for. That's what you need to practice reaching for. That's the warmth that's going to let you fix your family. To fix anyone.
I'm gonna say that she's going to be right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out.
It takes a lot of practice.
Or we.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
We'll work together on it. And if we need to, we can get Kiki or Elenia. And they can help. They can help get the energy. Or I can, after I'm better.
Yeah.
Any luck, you might even be able to get enough mana to start, well, practicing on at least learning to feel like Rowan did earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there every time that I can be there for you.
Thank you.
Mm.
Of the teams to be a part of, you are in a really good one to learn this.
Yeah.
You have a good array of mentors with a good array of approaches, probably. At least from what I could guess. I think it'll go well.
Yeah. Have you thought about, I know probably you haven't, but ice magic?
I may yet have a chance.
I'll give myself a night to think about it.
Okay.
See what magic is going to be my new frontier.
Don't you want fire anymore?
That fire doesn't speak to me anymore.
Why? Fire
It's a
is
little bit of a
lot
story.
things.
Well, yes, fire is, but in the body of an orc, it's not meant for what I wanted to do. Not anymore, and after talking with Lefron for a while, I've realized that there are other things that I want out of myself. I'm
But
surrounded by a
magic
lot
doesn't
of...
define you. Yes, you have fire magic, but it doesn't define who you are. Do you think ice magic defines who I am?
No.
I think everything of magic, holy, or divine, fire, ice,
Yeah.
and even occult. It is something we have inside of us all.
We're doing alright.
But it doesn't define us. If we wanted to.
Hey, just wanted to see if Ulysses is okay.
He's asleep. He'll probably be out for a while.
Okay. Was he stable?
Seemed to be.
That's
yeah,
good.
for now.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. Didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay.
The ice magic is something I can conquer, that I've felt a lot of times. A feeling I have felt. It's still there, of course, but I can conquer it up again to cast it. It doesn't need to be anger for you, for fire. Like Terrace told me, it can be family, the warmth. The warmth of family and love. Doesn't need to be anger.
Um, if it wasn't anger, then I'd be able to use it right now. But I can't.
You can't use your magic.
It's taken me a very long time to put a lot of pieces together, but I do have something I need to tell you.
Okay.
I left a lot more than I thought I did back on the island. And it was very difficult to notice because it's hard to miss something that you don't remember.
What?
But I realized, after thinking very hard about the exact line of events that happened during the defense of the school against the rift that opened, I remember I was in the main lobby and the evacuation wasn't started yet. And That large rift beast had burst its way in. It was the same one that blinded Lefron. Lefron tried to get somewhere he couldn't see, and I grabbed hold of him, and I yanked him over and out of the way before he could be smashed into the floor, and I was holding him. I tried getting my mind together and trying to stay calm, trying to issue that to him, hoping that he would share that energy, that he would Well, my back was turned, the rift beast broke through the defensive line and got to the two of us, and everything went black for me, but I know that I hit the floor. I remember that Kiki dragged me into the Chancellor's office. I remember that. I remember flickering in and out. I remember being bathed within Kiki's magic ring of light. I remember getting up. I remember getting back into the fight. I remember making the way to the dock. I remember all of that. After I got onto the ship and I fell asleep and woke up, felt as if only a few hours had passed. It was the next day. I went back to sleep. Woke up again. And suddenly several days had passed, and become aware that people had seen me around, that I had been up every day. I only felt like I fell asleep a couple of times, and now we're here, and now that I've thought about it longer, I realize that there's a lot that I don't remember. I remember Rosewood. And that's about it. Thinking too hard about anything else feels like I'm sifting through a pile of sand and finding nothing.
But you remember us.
I do.
Remember Ventus. And some of Rosewood. How? Do you remember coming to Rosewood and everything like that?
I remember standing in the entrance hall. I remember pretty well what that looked like. The old mess hall with the podium and the place to stand and the kitchen off to the left. I can see some faces that I remember. Lots of them that I do. Others I don't.
Do you remember your grandfather? No?
I don't. I, I've put it pretty quickly together by just all the memorabilia and things that I do have, the little trinkets that are tied to my stuff that more than likely I don't have many, if at all.
If it is amnesia, it shouldn't have lasted this long.
Look for head wounds. He might be.
What?
Look for head wounds. He doesn't remember things. If he's losing time, it's possible he's doing something that's causing more damage. He just doesn't remember. He might still be injured. If so, we can just go get a healer. How does your head hurt?
Yeah.
No, it hasn't for a while. I know that back on the boat it was sort of tough being outside. I hated the sun. It just felt bright. I assume that was just because of the being below deck for so long and
If it's a head injury that's still there, and if he's still... I never heard anything like it.
Kiki, she healed me fairly well. I didn't
Yes.
feel anything abnormal at all. Once I got up, I was just winded after that. And I got up and we got out of that office. It's so hard to think a little bit. Everything was racing and I was just focused on the emergency, so I don't even know if I could 100% recall if anything was out of place. At least during that time in between starting the evacuation process to the dock and leaving.
Maybe we should talk to Malik about it. Hey. Should go sleep. You seem tired.
I'm okay.
You're not. Today has been a lot. Take it easy. Okay? Is it okay if we talk to Malik about this? Maybe he would know.
I guess.
We can talk to others
You
first if you
remember
want.
Malik? Yeah. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
I think that's something that I will decide when we intend to have the time to act on it. But I just...
I think we act on it quickly.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the best plan of action is right now, and...
Do you want me to take the lead on that? Then.
No.
You sure you can remember what we have talked about?
Hey, knock knock. Sorry, just coming in. Do you guys need anything?
No, I think we're okay.
Thank you.
We're holding up all right.
Just let me know if you need anything, though.
Mm,
Have a good night.
thank you.
Yeah. Can you honestly tell me what we did the other day when we came to the island?
I remember waking up on the ship. I remember everyone was on deck a good amount of time before I was. I remember coming out, everyone had already left the boat. I remember walking through the snow, ending up over and in the main part of the town over there. That's the majority of what I know.
You're missing a lot of detail. A lot of other things we did. When we went into a cave. Do you remember that?
Yes. I remembered at some point in the past, yes. I wasn't with you guys at the time, and then I heard that you had all went in there, and I rushed my way over, and then I found all of you, and I remember making our way through. I remember finding the strange ore in the wall, and the dead passages with dead ends. Or at least signs of cave-ins. I remember whatever those strange creatures were, the bovine-looking ones. I remember passing out somewhat. I just remember the feeling of being tired and sitting on the snow, but I don't remember getting back up. But I ended up back home, so I just assumed that somebody drugged me there.
We'll figure it out tomorrow. What we're gonna do.
Yes. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'll do everything I can to help you.
I don't know if I need everything.
Why?
LeFron was the first person that I talked about this with. I wanted to confirm some things with him. He's another one of us that's been around since a very, very long time. As far as the academy went.
Do you not? Is there someone you do not remember in this campus? Or that you've seen? I know the new people, but...
I can recognize every face here that I've met.
Okay. Then what do you don't want back? The memories of your grandfather? You spoke so highly of him every time. And how much advice he gave you. You don't want to remember that?
LeFron told me that whilst he was surprised something like that happened, in his mind he said that in that position he would see himself with two options to take. One of those being to fear what I lost, to try and get back what was lost. Because I see it as important enough for me to have. But he also said that at the very worst, at the very least, mayhaps it is a new opportunity. I'll just lay a blanket.
New opportunity? I don't think so. You should have asked me first. I know you. The best. Why didn't you ask me?
I asked LeFron first because I wanted to make sure that when I came to you, when I tried to explain this, I had words to say. I didn't know how to approach this.
I understand, but you should have talked to me because I know you. I know your story. And now seems like you have chosen not to remember because of, you don't want to fear. You want new opportunities. You can have new opportunities either way if you don't remember. I would never, ever want to forget anything that happened. Because it's lessons in life. And you're forgetting your lessons.
To those watching,
And you might have to do those lessons over again.
I don't anticipate anything else from Talia. I'm
Do
just
you really
listening.
want that?
If he had picked her up, she would have screamed, but he did not.
I don't feel like I was a very good person.
That is not true. That is not true. See, again, you should have come to me. You shouldn't make assumptions when you are like this. I don't know if this helps anything. But I am a little hurt that you didn't come to me about it. That you needed someone else's advice before mine. Because you were afraid to face me. Because you didn't have answers.
I don't know what is in the gap in my memory, but I felt like I had done something that something not forgivable. Something to you. In all honesty, I think it was more than I was scared of not knowing what I did and still trying to talk about something like this. I don't know what I did.
I'm not going to tell you before you want to know. If you want to know, if you want to regain your memories, I'll tell you, gladly. But if you want a new chance, or whatever, then I won't tell you. Because that is your new chance.
I want to have the memories of everything that I can. But my new chance, even if I have to start from a very basic level.
You'll never get a new
and
chance,
you're
Tal.
learning.
It happened. Even though you forget, we won't. It doesn't make it good or better that you forget. It hurts more. that you did because you didn't know what you did. But you want to forget it and not regain it. That is what is bothering me. I don't blame you for forgetting. That is something we might fix. But you want to forget it altogether.
No, I want to forget the magic. I want to forget the magic. I know how it made me feel. And that's intrinsic. I don't remember exactly what memories I used. I don't remember any of the mantras that I used to say. I can't recall any of that. Because I'm missing memories.
Yes, but you're saying what you did with that magic. You want to forget that. You want to forget your lessons.
I don't want to forget the lessons I learned from them, but I want to use this chance to learn new stuff as well.
You can learn new stuff by remembering everything you did. I learn new stuff. I have divine now. I'm learning every day. This is not a new chance, a new learning. You could always do that. Always. This is something you think that is so painful for you that you don't want to remember. I remember. And it was painful for me. And it's painful for me to see you like this because you don't remember things. But I'm trying to be a better person. And I'm trying to think of my team, not myself. If you choose this, that's okay. But I think you should tell everyone in Ventus.
I'll tell everyone in Ventus. And then I will do everything I can to see if I can fix this. I will take you up on your offer to help.
Then don't do it alone. Let us help you. Okay.
We'll decide in the morning whether it'd be better to talk to Malik or somebody else first. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to run from my past. But I do want to fix the crutches that I used to excuse it.
I never blamed you for any of it. I've never thought of you as a bad person.
It's just like you said. That doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
Of course.
I've lost this, and that has terrified me to such a degree. It's blown everything that I knew out of the water. And it's made me realize that I can lose everything without even realizing it. Without it necessarily even being very far from me. I want to be a better person. And I actively want to make a dramatic change. Not because I feel like somebody is forcing me to, not because I feel like I need to excuse myself or fix anything. It's because it's the person I want to be. Because a lot of things that I do remember is all the times where I still remember how people looked at me. Whether I'd done something or not. Whether it was because of hearsay or because I had stepped over some boundary. I don't want to be like that anymore.
I think he was talking about Talia there.
Then you can still change yourself with having the memories. I am doing so. With all the pain I have felt. You don't. I have caused Ventus a lot of pain. Something happened when you were gone. And some people might not want me as a lieutenant anymore. Because of that. I'm trying to be a better person. With the memories I have. Because it reminds me of the faces. That I don't want them again. Never. I don't want to ever see that again.
I just want to be a kinder person.
You have already been kind, Tao. I've always seen you as a good leader. I've always seen you as a good person. Always. I've never faltered on that. So I don't understand why you think that is the case. You're not a bad person.
maybe it's just that I want more people to think I'm a kinder person than.
I've never seen you as a bad person. Come in.
I just wanted to check in and see if anyone needed anything. Food, water, anything like that.
No, I think we're okay.
I think I could use some water.
I'll be right back then.
Thank you.
Maybe one more water.
Maybe you're right. We have had a lot of people check in on us. What happened?
I heard Talia. Pretty much. I heard Kiki and Ulysses. And Alenia. I was not in a good headspace and I just thought about myself and not wanting to lose people. I was selfish. So when Nectaris was talking, then I was accusing him of killing Nephilari. And Kiki didn't respond good to that. And she said that I hurt the theme by doing so. And I believe it. I've yet to got my punishment yet.
Here is a pitcher and 2 glasses. Just let you know, everyone else is headed to bed except for folks on watch, so.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
I'll be up for a while at Lumen Camp for watch, so if you need anything, just always open.
Okay.
Appreciate it. You seem to feel like this is something that you did, and it seems like you're fairly accepting of it. And that you think it was a bad thing to do.
It was. It was my fault. The whole thing. All of it. And I'm suffering the consequences of it. And that's okay. But I'm hoping.
I feel like...
Just hoping that I'll gain my trust of my family again.
I feel like in between the two of us, most likely Talia too, and I would assume Kiki as well, and most of the others, we've always sort of felt fairly amicable towards the Virali. I think that if it were another student, maybe a civilian of the city here next to us or somewhere else, then the level of concern would at the very least be understandable.
I don't know, Kiki would see it that way.
Something different?
Kiki's having a hard time. And I think that it's not mine to say. I think you need to talk to her. If you want to share, then she will share with you. Maybe tell you that something I didn't tell you. About what I did. Maybe ask Talia, too. I would talk with them and, you know, what their stands are on different things. How they are. Maybe.
I suppose I will.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
It's okay. It was my fault. something I needed to fix. Should get some sleep.
Would you like to go first?
Probably just rest my eyes up.
Of course.
And